Hello, chat. How are you doing? Happy Thanksgiving and happy Thursday to the rest of you. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know of anybody that I don't even know of anybody that I know is doing anything today. I don't even know. Ooh, tier lemons. What's up, Momiji? But yeah. I don't think I'm doing anything today. I thought I was, but I don't think I'm doing anything today. Just in case though, I think my plan is to I think my plan is this. Leo, you still on the screen? Nah. I was just getting stuff ready. That's fine. What's up, Kirito? How you doing? This is all I can do. Like, honestly, this is all I can do. Leo did a thing. I did do a thing. Let's ash that. Everybody has a wonderful day. Yep. Your streams going. Yep. Oh, it's Galaxy Eyes? I see. Oh, yeah, yep, that makes sense. Photon. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. We might actually be able to cook. Yeah, I'll send these two. Yeah. That seems like a better idea. And even if he has Nibiru, I can just cross it out. Fuck, no I can't. Now I can't cross it out. Okay, this is fine. Let's do this. I'll add this to my hand. Let's special summon you. Let's do this. Now I'll do this. Let's do that. Battle phase. Let's do this. Gamma. That's fine if you gamma because I'm like immune to it. Photon jumper. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Because these two are getting banished. This guy's just on the field doing nothing. Maxi. I'll be real. I don't think crossout's gonna get used once this duel. Battle phase was skipped, that's fine. Okay, let's do this. I'll banish you. I don't need you. Someone on Deer Note. Activate you. Banish. Banish. I can draw another card off that, which is insane. I mean, this should just be game. Listen, man, whether it's now or later, like, whether it's now or later, like his death is coming. Whether it's now or later, like his death is eternal. It is written in the fucking Egyptian slabs. Let's banish Photon Jumper. Someone on this card. Okay. Battle phase. You know what, chat? You're right. He sure showed me. Yu-Gi-Oh! He sure showed me, chat. Jesus Christ. How am I doing today? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I watched the parade today, which, like, apparently, like, what was it, ABC or whatever? Wasn't streaming the parade for like the first time in like 50 years or something like that. And apparently they were like streaming some random parade in Tennessee or Texas, something like that. And but we found a broadcast of like Fox News or whatever. Parade still exists? Yeah, the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, like the biggest parade in like the entire world, probably. What's up, Disco Twitch? How you doing? How you doing, Disco Twitch? How'd the games been? I've only played one game so far, but I mean, they've been fine so far. They've been fine so far, I'd say. You made Centurion Magitus Whitewoods. Very fun. I mean, I don't know what Magic's White Woods is, but like, pop off. I'm excited for the Alice in Wonderland cards. I think that's what the White Woods is, but I'm not 100% positive. Kuresuke. What's up, video games? How you doing? Your character's awesome. Thank you. That's what I do it for. Yeah, let's just end on this. End that on a bounce 3, and then if this gets sent, then we get to send. All right, how you doing, homie? What are you gonna do? Okay. So you're gonna Sark. That thing in my chest is this my orb. Oh, it's Goaty. Okay. Ice Jade. Okay. Interesting. Ice Jade. I'm gonna pop that. Fall by the grave. You let the challenge be to. I would like to challenge you after your stream in Master Duel. After stream. I mean, I'm not playing. I'm not doing shit at the stream. I'll be real with you. I forget, what is this deal? After stream is chill time? True, after stream is chill time. I'll be real, if I just bounce these back to his hand, like, what does he do here? Like, because he's got a blue Tang in his hand. He's got the little Link one in his hand. Yeah, you're a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh? I would also say I'm a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Apparently LEGO Horizon sold less than Concord and even has less peak concurrent players than Concord's average player count, which is beyond flop levels.
Yeah, I heard LEGO Horizons was doing bad. I mean, I said the entire time, I never really miss with these types of things. Like, I didn't play the original Horizon game. I didn't play, I think there's a second one. I didn't play Horizon 2. Like, I don't even know how well the Horizon games sold. I mean, apparently they sold enough to like warrant making a second one and making a Lego one, but like, I don't think there's much of an overlap between Lego and the Horizon series. Horizon sold? I mean, it had to have, because they made 2 of them, you know what I mean? The issue was that nobody in the Horizon community likes Legos. I mean, basically, yeah. You create all type of decks? I believe it. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Jaden. I mean, my thing is this, like, I was never really in the ballpark to buy or interact with Horizon, period. You know what I mean, chat? Because it was just never my thing. I saw it and I was like, I don't, like I've told you guys before, I don't really like when sci-fi and fantasy mix. I like Star Wars, but like, I think that's enough, like, enough sci-fi, you know, colored fantasy or fantasy colored sci-fi or whatever. But like, I saw the whole like robot dinosaur things or whatever with the Oonga Boonga caveman lady, and I was just like, I don't really care about this. I remember I was excited for it, and I was like, oh, this seems like, you know, interesting or whatever. Then I saw more, and I was like, I don't really care. And then I saw like I remember the old controversy where everybody was excited for the game, and then they like, yeah, I don't know what to say it, they unprettified, ugified, de-makeupified the main character or whatever, because they thought, I don't know why they did it, because like someone was like, oh, does it make sense for her to be in this post-apocalyptic world or whatever, and like for her to be wearing makeup? And I was like, I mean, I get it, like, I mean, I just thought it was weird that like I don't know, like it. Here's my standpoint. Like it, like again, it didn't make or break the game for me, because again, I was never gonna play it. I never even bought it. Want to see them firsthand? Sure. But like I said, I was never gonna buy it. Period. So it wasn't a make or break for me. But like the part that confuses me is oh, dude, this guy is a fucking whale. He's got a royal rare Prima, a royal rare Gesundheit. But yeah, that was never a make or break deal for me, because again, I was never playing it, period. But I just thought it was weird that like they thought, like they went through the whole process of like making the character, conceptualizing the character, modeling the character, rigging the character, releasing a trailer of like the character, and then only after they did all of that did they decide to backpedal and be like, what if we like took her makeup off, or like de-beautified her, or made her more, you know, realistic, or I forget what they even said it was. But yeah, I like that's probably the only thing I remember from that game. I remember robot dinosaurs and the fact they changed the character like leading up to the release of the first game. There's like the 2 things that I remember. What's up, Gold? How you doing? I'll be real, going second against Centurion is a little bit rough, especially with his hand. Did you know that Primera is protection of the back row? I did. It's protection for Centurion monsters, I'm pretty sure. as long as it's in the back row. Let's do that. So when he synchro summons into Crimson, unless he plays, what's you call it? Unless he plays whatever that one card's called, I can pop it with this. Hold up. He's trying to bait out the effects. He doesn't think that I fucking read. Yeah, you can add it to your hand. Watching my stream on mobile phone. Nice. As it was always intended to be viewed. Let's send this, and I'll send you. Let's summon this. Can I watch one of your replays at the match? I only watch replays if you redeem watch my replay. Otherwise, I don't watch replays. I'll grab this. I can't really do much with it though, but it's fine. You got this? I mean, I think shutting down Crimson Dragon was a very nice play by me. I mean, this doesn't really do much. Like, boom, I guess. Unless they run two. Dude, nobody runs two Crimson Dragons. What's up, Julie? How you doing? What's up, Army? How you doing? No, I think this is the safer play. To not immediately go into Pepsi, I think this is a safer play. I think the safer play is to have like... I think this is like... No, there should be at least 3 bounces. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh again? Good. Thank you. I thought it was good too, that's why I did it. Here's the problem, he just has so many damn cards. What's up, Yi? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. It's gonna take a while? Yeah. game would be fun. Like giving you 5 fake out supers. Super from a starter. No ultra. While being in Master 5. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do this. I'll synchro now. Because he makes the token. And I can get rid of the token. So 1, 2, 3, and then it doesn't matter whether I bounce this or not. Yeah, that doesn't matter. He does still have a normal summon though. What's up? It is not. How you doing? Add a Fallen Albaz to your hand? I think I need to stop that. Normal Summon Primera? Yeah, he can still Normal Summon Primera, but like... I think it's important to just like not let him get the ball rolling, because the problem is that Primera... If he was able to Synchro Summon while this guy was on the field, the blue guy, then he could have brought out pink, and pink would have protected blue because blue would have been under 3,000 or under 2,000. Like, I'm trying to be conservative with these card effects, but at the same time, like, dude, what the hell are you playing? You got Snake Eyes in here. You got Branded. You think they should make a hand trap to counter specifically Super Poly? Like, after Super Poly resolves, discard, and then take control of the fusion monster your opponent controls until the end until their end phase. I mean, listen. Call me a Super Poly hater, but I'm always down to hate on Super Poly. What is Snake Eyes Birch doing here? He must have a small Snake Eyes engine. He must have a small Snake Eyes engine. He's summoning another Primera? What the fuck is Bruv doing? Like, what is he doing? I mean, I'll be in trouble if he turns these two into a... I'll be in trouble if he turns these two into a Pepsi. Yeah. Here's the thing, it's not unaffected though. Oh, he didn't activate the effect of this? Huh. Yeah, you're gonna add that back to hand. You're gonna probably put Primera back here. Oh, now you're activating this? Okay, it was like a chain order thing. Yeah. That pops you. You add that back to hand. You probably put Primera in the back row. Is he looping? How does this deck loop? In what world does this deck loop? Yeah, so he's got the Centurion in hand. He's sending that to summon out Lubellion. Be careful of Snake Eyes deck. Someone uses it to win a Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship. Yeah, Snake Eyes is one of the most, I would say it's in the top 3 most broken cards of all time. Snake Eyes is broken AF? Yeah. I mean, listen, man, there wasn't much I could do. There wasn't much I could do right there. Let's be real. He was up like 7 cards to my 3. I'm surprised I was able to make that board, period. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like maybe I should have made Pepsi, but like if I made Pepsi, I mean, I do think that like getting rid of his Crimson was the right play though. I think in every world, I think bringing out Ochre to pop Crimson was the right play. Let's practice this deck. Let's practice this deck. Let's see what we can get going over here. Omiji, I don't think your sarcasm came through. I'll be real, like, I had to read your message twice to figure out that you were trying to be sarcastic. Also, you somehow found Exosister in Master Duels, in Master 5 today. How they managed to get there is beyond you. I mean, here's the thing. They probably didn't get to Master 5 with Exosister. I'll be real, I think you just win. I'll be real, brother. I think you just win here. Yeah, I'm not confident enough in piloting this deck to know how to get through this. I'll be completely honest with you. This is playing Snake Eyes. I'm explaining Snake Eyes? Snake Eyes is a deck slash archetype in which it does not brick because every single card in hand is a engine piece. So it's got 2 spells which are basically an engine. Awesome Camel. Alright, I misplayed. Damn it. I'll send vision from the deck. I guess I'll increase it. Activate vision. This lets me add red zone. I'm gonna turn these two into ancient pixie dragon. Special summon you. I don't want to do that. Let's activate this. Choose a card to add to my hand. Now let's do this. Activate your effect. You want to make chimeras? I'll be real, chimeras kind of existed for a week. Long live Dragon Maid. So true, bestie. Since you can send one normal trap from your deck to the graveyard. Sure, why not? I'll send this. And then I'm supposed to summon this guy, I believe. I don't think it matters what I make it with. I can add this to my hand. Yep. And then... do I make this card now? I guess I negate that. I mean, this doesn't do anything. I can do this. Banish that. Add the hand. I mean, I guess I can do this. I don't want to banish this guy, right? No, it's got to be sent to the graveyard. I guess banish Pixie. And then I will, you know what? Attack mode. Attack mode here. activate this. So that gets banished. This card to add from my deck to my hand. What's my hand looking like? Dude, I got 60 seconds left. Holy fuck. Dragon Maid Shio? What about Dragon Maid Shio? That's not an Omni technically? Is Shio not an Omni? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's an Omni. Nibiru? I mean, if he wants to send his own board away, I mean, I guess I don't care. I mean, if he wants to give me a 10,000 attack token, I mean, I guess I take it. Omni means spells, traps, and monsters, right? I mean, yeah. This is negated. I think we're fine. I think I gotta wait. Dragon Maids are very slow as pure. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I was playing, like, Dragon Maids in a deck, I would probably just, like... Dragon Maids, you can't play it pure if you want to play it competitive. Like, you would have to splash it with something. Beast of Summon from Banish. The hand loop combo with Omega, then? Let's see. Shout out to the one red dragon player who you bullied for 5 minutes because they couldn't activate Red Rain card. Damn. I want to do this. I'll be real. Homie knew what my cards did. Homie is the most dangerous duelist I've ever dueled because he actually reads. Dragon Blades aren't as effective as other cards as Snake Eye, such as Snake Eyes. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, if you want to like win and be like super competitive, then obviously, if you want to be super competitive, then like don't play Dragon Maids and just like play like Snake Eyes or Channel Blades or some shit like that. But I mean, I think to a certain extent, people want to have like fun, and to a certain, and I think we can all agree that like to a certain extent, like, I mean, I could see the argument for, you know, like Tournament being fun because there's like a gambling aspect to it because you don't know what the fuck you're gonna mill. Yeah, and then sadly this goes to the grave. And it doesn't get activated, but I can do this though, right? Also summon you. Set a card, yeah. I'll be real, I think I just fucking lose the timer. That's not the player ID, that's the room code. Yeah, that's not a player ID, that's a room code. Negate, that's fine. Activate it again. What's this card even do? I don't even know what that card does. I mean, I'll be real, that's not what I thought that you would do, but I mean, pop off. Add vision. Add that to your hand. Is this a once per turn effect? Or no? Send this. Alright, summon this. Activate this. Vision. I haven't updated exclamation point room. It's just a pin message. I'll be real, voice is very annoying. I mean, I just died to time here. I just died to time, let's be real. How's it feel to be pressured by time? I mean, I thought this would be just a simple, you know, like, goofy duel. In which I could just, like, chill. I thought it would just be a little goofy duel where I can chill, but then they played voiceless voice, which, like, I already don't know how to play these cards, and then I don't know how to play against voiceless voice, and so I'm just like, yeah. And then you have that one card in your hand, so you can just negate this effect. Wait, never mind. I'm gonna special summon out a Dark Synchro. This guy. What's up, Soph? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, I don't really care about being pressured. Because at the end of the day, like, if I don't want to, I won't time out. Like, that's just the long and short of it. Like, if I don't want to, I won't be timed out. I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing RDA versus someone in chat, Slushy Baka, something like that. You have one in the grave? You do. You smell Yu-Gi-Oh? You're right. I also smell Yu-Gi-Oh? I think we're smelling the same thing. I think we might both be having a stroke. I think we might both be having a stroke. Just maybe. Alright, shuffle those back. You're summoning out. Is this a voiceless voice card? It is. I thought that was an ice barrier. You smell chips because you ate them for dinner? I think you're onto something. But yeah. I'm just alone at the house. All my roommates are doing whatever Thanksgiving stuff they're doing with the people that they know. And then, what else? Yeah, roommates are doing whatever Thanksgiving stuff they do with the people that they know. Damn, I'm completely locked on the Centurion planes. Well, no. Well, Well, yeah, I'm completely locked on the Centurion plays. Dude, I stopped looking for a second and motherfucker just drew 3. That's insane. I stopped looking at the screen for a second and this motherfucker just drew 3. When did you max C? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Voice's voice, and this is not helping the case. Wow, this would have been useful, I mean, last turn. But now it's a brick in the hand and it does absolutely nothing. Is it weird Voice's voice variant? I mean, I don't think so. This looks pretty standard to me. It seems like a pretty standard Voiceless voice deck to me, at least. It seems like a pretty standard Voiceless voice variant to me. Let's put that in defense mode. Special summon this. Destroy a card. Yep. Sick YouTube model, by the way. Thank you. I'm just gonna max C. I don't know what he has. I don't know what he does. I'm just gonna max C. You can't tell what deck I'm using. Archfiends. Bro, it said destroy a card. Why did I destroy all your cards? No idea. Don't ask me. Ask Meg. Ask Meg. I'm not a professional. I'm just gonna go battle phase and hope that you can't do anything. Alright, Meg, you're banned. You didn't have faith in me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Boom. Meg had 0 faith in me, but I had faith in me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, now I'm not gonna touch that deck for like 7 more years. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I don't even know what destroyed your field. I'll be completely honest with you. If you asked me what my cards did, I wouldn't fucking know. Remember, BMing equals losing? True. You were too merciful? Yeah, I can see it. It destroys all attack position monsters. Not a single monster? Gotcha. Yo, this hand is fucking amazing, dude. This hand cooks. Anyway, pass. I'm gonna hit foolish. Or, yeah. Championship hand, Josh would be proud. Is that it? Did I stop you? Nice. Pass. You love staples? Yep. Staples are amazing. We love staples in this house. Jesus Christ. Okay. Denier? Okay. I guess they can't do anything either. Okay, there we go. We cook. We're fine. The little guy on the table is playing Runic Stun. I mean, listen, if they're playing Runic Stun, I'll just immediately scoop and go to the next person. It's that simple. If they're playing Runic Stun, then I just won't play them. This is a two-way street, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna send Nib. I don't see you ever going in the Nib. So Max C. How's my turkey day? I mean, it's been a day, but there's been no turkey. Like, my family is going over to some relative's house that I don't speak to for, you know, reasons. And my roommates are gone, you know, like hanging out with, like, you know, their partners and shit like that. When you're done for Cyber Dragon deck, icon with me video games, I go down the table video games. So if you're on table 3, then if you're on table 3, then you're next. If you're not on table 3, then you're not next. Also, if there actually is a Runic Stun player, I'm just giving you a fair warning. If you play Runic Stun, I won't play against you. I'll just go to the next person. Yo, Meg, thank you for the gifties. Holy shit. What did you declare? Forbidden Droplet? I mean, that doesn't stop Trudea. It's a trap right now. I mean, I feel fine. Go Boy and Heroes? True. Change the level of this monster? No. Do I though? I mean, I think so. They declared Judea? Yeah. They did. They did indeed declare Judea. The tokens deal self-damage? What tokens? A hero lives. I mean, shit, you're right. Effect Veiler, go! I mean, do I win next turn? I mean, if they don't have a follow-up to this, I think I do. Ash Blossom? Predaplant, Verte, Anaconda? Jesus fuck, who are these people on the table? It's probably a bunch of YouTube people. There's a lot of YouTube people on the YouTube side. Normal summon Ash is the most powerful move. True. All you know is here is Momiji. Maybe I should have sent the field spell, because then they wouldn't have enough life points to. Well, no, I don't know. Because then, like, you cut it in half, and then half. I don't know what that math would be. You want level 6? All right. Pop. Pop. Yep. Battle phase, yeah. And then this gets destroyed during the end phase. Oh, it didn't? Okay, so let's do. Wait, I think I just win here. I just win. Yeah, one pop doesn't save him. Yeah, one pop doesn't save him, so I still win here. I mean, maybe if he had popped this. Yo, chill girl emote? Meg, you unlocked the cool emote, I won't lie. You just remembered you think you have a Royal Dystopia hero? Primera? I'm just a chill guy. Dude, that meme is so fucking funny, dude. I just want to check something real quick. Also, why can't I not do this? That was like my whole play. Wait, Sasu's here? Is that one of the people that was gifted? Looking at Shadow Light Legends. Yeah, I got a lot of friends who like to lurk like Legends. Yeah, I think this is the play that wins me the game here. I probably should have put this in attack mode though. I think putting this in defense mode was, in hindsight, a misplay. You're playing locals this week? Good luck, Meg. Daddy chill? What the fuck are you talking about? I have multiple plays I could go for here. What do I want to do? It's really up to Home Slice if he wants to. Wait, this should be game. Yeah, this is game. This is game. Activate this. Yeah. I had another play I didn't even see. And then you activate that in the grave. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Battle phase. I mean, I'll be real. I was thinking about it. I kind of drew the perfect card. That quick play spell, like honestly, if I hadn't have drawn that, I might have just lost immediately. All right, Pulsar, you're next. Show me what you got. We both bricked TBH. I don't think I don't remember if I bricked or not. I was about to say I don't think I bricked so much as like I think you just stopped whatever I was trying to do. I might be confusing that with the previous duel though. No, I bricked. Yeah, I remember now. I bricked. Pulsar has stuff. Understood. Two Ashes of Valor. And a Mub with level 8 stock investment. Yeah, I remember my hand now. I did pretty much brick. Let's do this. What did I want to do? I want to do this. Meg, let her go. Let her go. Did I? Okay, what's up, Mars? Damn, Mars, I feel like it's been like a minute since you've been here. Holy shit. That's crazy. Choose a card to add from my deck to my hand. It's been a while? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can put you on blast. We can find out how long it's been. Your last messages are from August, it looks like. So damn. End phase. Don't worry, fam. I'll just casually put you on blast. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just casually put you on blast. The amount of misplaced in Centurion you've seen is enough to make a wall in China. I mean, honestly, probably. You're probably right. But none of them were from me, because I'm the world's best Centurion player. None of them were from me. Debatable? Nah. There's no debate. Exo Sister. Yeah, someone in chat was talking about Exo Sister a minute ago. Lies, it's you? Stop the cap, Meg. Stop the cap. Not gonna lie, you think you're cooked? Maybe. You said if a carrot cake litter? Bro, carrot cake? I forget who I was talking to a while back, but they were talking mad shit about carrot cake, and I'm like, listen, like, carrot cake is fine. I like carrot cake, like, I can't eat it every day, but like, I like it. You know what? I'll make this. Though I think like getting rid of like your entire like board and all you hold and love dear, love and hold dear. I do think that would be hilarious, but sadly, I think this is the safer play. Listen, man, that book of Eclipse the other day, like ruined me, financially, mentally. My wife left, my dog left, my kids aged 30 years. They now have a mortgage. I don't even know when they bought a house. Like that book of Eclipse fucked me up. You poor sweet summer child. I'm just gonna negate your summon. Battle phase? What are you gonna evenly my ass? Evenly? I'm gonna negate your evenly. Book of Eclipse eclipsed my life? It really did. Second evenly? Well, he couldn't do a second evenly, I don't think. Because he would have had to basically, like, because that was spell speed 3, he couldn't do anything. Breakfast. Second breakfast. Get your game on? True. Just for you, I will get my game on. Don't tell anybody though. Feeling the flow? You know what? I think I am feeling the flow. Mashed potatoes, corn, meatloaf, carrot cake. Yes. Yes. I'm not extending super far. Basically, all I want to do here is I just want to get another beat stick, which in case I need to use Cosmic to negate something, I have enough damage to just end the game. Thanksgiving needs to be nerfed? True. Exact lethal for game. Send him to the Shadow Realm! Yu-Gi-Oh! 07. You know what? Screw it. I'll stick with this deck. Why not? The amount of food it makes you consume is broken. True. GG. They're probably on mobile. That looks like a mobile issue to me. It looks like they're probably on mobile. I can spectate. No, don't do that. Well, table 4 is now broken, I think. Mobile is vile. Bro, you love your Wi-Fi? Listen, somebody's got to. Somebody's gotta love the Wi-Fi, you know what I'm saying? There he goes. Here he comes. Look at him go. Hey, look at him move. That's what it's all about. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll duel Kermit King, and then by the time I get done dueling Kermit King, the other person should be back. We can do that. I'm going first? Damn right I am. You're damn right I am. Max C. Okay. I gotta think. They're letting me go first. Which is something in and of itself. So give him 2, and then honestly, I think I might just end on this board. You know what? Just in case, you know what? You get 3 cards, just in case. End phase. I don't need to go too crazy here. As long as they play spells, this was worth. If they don't play a spell heavy deck, then this is not worth. Yo, Dino. Called by the grave? Wait, no, I can negate it. It's fine. I still negate the called by though. Wait, what? Hold up, I need to read Dino. You can attribute 1 Dino. Doesn't say anything about negation. It must be face up on the field. Okay, cool. Alright. Here's the thing. I 100% just no. I don't lose here. I don't lose just yet. Unless I can get lethal, I don't lose just yet. Low key, like, I think they should just ban Maxi already. I think we can all agree, just ban Maxi already. Because this shit's getting old. Because my hand, like, I could do so much shit with like my hand. Alright, that's lethal. Hello? I think my game crashed. What happened? I have no idea what just happened. Bro, stuck on time skip? True. I was indeed stuck on a time skip. If it means me getting replaced by 3 other maxis, then not. Okay, let me restart my game. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Something was wrong with my game. Like, here's my thing. Like, I don't think the answer to, like, Max C is banning Max C and then, like, bringing out, like, 3 other Maxis, like the Molcharmies or whatever they're called. I think, like, the answer is just, like, maybe not have a card that makes it to where you can't play against your opponent. I mean, here's the thing, like, I see both arguments of, like, whatever the fuck that one dude said, where it's like, just draw the out 5-head. But, like, it's one of those things where it's like, there's only so many cards you can have that, like, negate shit, you know what I mean? Nah, they would. There's no reason to errata Maxi. There's really no reason to errata it. It's like you either just like leave it as is or you just ban it. Like errataing it like doesn't solve anything. Because a nerfed Maxi is just Maxi. It's still just Maxi. Make Maxi once per lifetime? Honestly, that'd be interesting to see. If they made a duel mode where you could only, like, they made an event where you can only activate, like, everybody starts with 1 Maxi, but you can only activate it once per the entire event. So the Maxi duel trial? Was that a thing? I'm not familiar with the Maxi duel trial. Make Maxi once per duel? I mean, I don't know. Okay, so Mars is on his Dynamorphia bullshit, and then Meg's on his. I assume this is RDA. No, it's Melfi Centurion bullshit. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be real. I forgot this was SR. I saw this was like real rare, and I was like, what the hell is this? All right, Chad. So, like, I've been thinking about this a lot recently. How do you guys feel about, like, movies, studios, artists, you know, whatever? How do you guys feel about, like, basically, like, anybody, like, taking some, like a dead person and either making, like, a CGI version of them or, like, and putting it in a movie or, how did that deal 125? Like say in the Flash movie where like Christopher Reeves. It's halved. I mean, half of 3,000 is not 125. I wasn't paying attention to what happened. They've done that? No, I mean that's been going on for years. If its half should be 1500. I don't know. I'm sure there's an explanation. Damage equals half of life points. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not know there was a Dynamorphia card that did that. That is like so goddamn broken, holy shit. Because their one weakness is that they get their life points really, really low. So having the ability to just be like, nope, your attack does half my life points, not like... That's insane. That's a crazy effect. I've never seen that effect pop off before. But no, I just think it's weird, like, because, like, here's the thing. South Park made a whole... episode about that, where like Hollywood just like kept bringing back dead actors like as holograms or whatever, like Michael Jackson, I think 50 Cent, DMX, Tupac, whoever it was. I forget who it was in the episode. And then now we're just moving into an era like Drake, for example. Drake just like put AI Tupac in one of his diss tracks against Kendrick. It's like, motherfucker, like Kendrick wasn't even a thing whenever Tupac was alive. It's like I know Tupac didn't have beef with Kendrick. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? In all honesty, wrong, because it was a person. On the same story with fictional characters, like live action, you mean? I mean, like, I don't care if like fucking Superman, like the character, the cartoon character, gets like, what I don't know, like what would you call it? Like I don't care they bring back Superman from the fucking death. Like that's not what I'm talking about. But like I think we can all agree that like seeing a fucked up amalgamation of like Christopher Reeves in a movie is weird. That's what most of the cards do. Sometimes, they sometimes pay with reversal quiz, by the way, to make your life points 100. That's so toxic. Jake's also a very shady person, though. Allegedly, you gotta say allegedly. Like otherwise, the Drake lawyers will come after your ass. You gotta say allegedly. Otherwise, the Drake lawyers will come after your ass. Dead actors are good actors, but bringing them back doesn't really make future potential actors have a chance. Where are my goddamn MILFs? I don't know, I don't know, because like my brother was trying to convince me to play Fortnite. I played Fortnite with him like about a month ago or 2 weeks ago. Hated it, and then instantly deleted Fortnite again. Mainly just because I don't like having the Epic Game Launcher on my PC. Like if I could play like Fortnite through Steam, then I probably wouldn't care as much. But the fact that you gotta play through the Epic Game Launcher is, I don't know. Like I just like, I don't, for legal reasons, I can't say there's anything wrong with the Epic Games Launcher. But morally speaking, I just feel like the Epic Games Launcher is kind of sus. That's just me. That's not me, like, I don't have any proof behind that, but like, I just don't like the Epic Games Launcher. That's just me. That's my opinion. I have no legal, you know, binding facts to prove that. But like, they're doing like a Juice WRLD collab or whatever. And it's like, that motherfucker's been dead for like 5 years. Or however long he's been dead. It's probably been longer than 5 years, actually. Like, probably closer to like 7 years, I think. And like, I know that motherfucker didn't approve of having a Fortnite skin. And then I was just like talking to my brother, and I was like, that's kind of fucked up, you know, like making a Juice WRLD skin. It's like that motherfucker's been dead for like 5 years. And then my brother was like, oh, well, it's free though. I'm like, but it's still like, he didn't sign off on that. You know what I mean? You can download Fortnite off anything else. No, as far as I know, if you're playing on PC, you need the Epic Games Launcher to play Fortnite. I could be wrong on that though. Now you get that? Say some studio, whoever used like Anne Frank or Stan Lee for some stupid movie AI thing, even though they're dead people. Yeah. You're making sense. You can install a Fortnite build. Install Fortnite off TapTap. I don't even know what the fuck that is. So. Meg stinks. Damn. Hit him where it hurts. Just install start Fortnite off Tamper Monkey. Just download more RAM. But now, like, it's funny you mentioned Stan Lee. Do you guys remember where, like, it was like, I don't know, say 2-3 months after Stan Lee had died, like his body, like in the cultural zeitgeist wasn't even cold yet. In the cultural zeitgeist, his body wasn't even cold yet. And then some random motherfucker thought it was a good idea to use Stan Lee's personal Twitter account to sell NFTs or some shit like that. Do you guys remember this? Like, Stan Lee had like just died like a couple months ago. And then some random like fucking person was like, we should use the Stan Lee Twitter account and like pretend that we're Stan Lee and like sell these NFTs. It's like, motherfucker, in what world did you think that was a good idea? To use like Stan Lee, this beloved, you know, like celebrity icon, figurehead, whatever you want to call him. Really, that's disgusting? Yeah, it got so much backlash they ended up deleting the tweet. And like, and I don't think they've touched his Twitter account since, I think. You see no issue? Well, of course you don't, Mars. Hasbro's releasing a Stan Lee figure after his passing, like his money. I mean, here's the thing, like, if it's like there's like levels to it, I think, you know what I mean? Because like if it's like an action figure, like I think that's fine, but I think the part that I just draw the line of where like I don't like it is where like people use like AI and shit to like, you know, like for example, like make AI Stan Lee promote some fucking crypto bullshit, or like, you know, like make like this fucking disgusting amalgamation creature. How is half a 6332? Or like making like an AI Christopher Reeves or whatever, or like that whatever that one guy was from Falcon Tolkien, some shit like that. The guy from Star Wars, the old man guy from the older movies, he passed away. And then whenever they were doing like some Disney Plus show, they recreated his face with CGI because like canonically he would have been like there or whatever. Stop negating your shit. Listen, man, this is all Centurion does. Based. Am I streaming somewhere else? This is not like schizophrenia talking to your imaginary chat. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Just imagine I'm always talking to somebody. That explains it? Yeah. If you recall, didn't they have an AI thing with Stan Lee movie after he passed too? At least rumors plan to. I don't know about that one. You think a thing based on appearance, action figure, is one thing, but having like an AI saying stuff in their likeness and voice is a step farther, you presume? But IDK, should figures be the same way? I mean, here's the thing, like, contracts and stuff like that exist. You know what I mean? So like, if Stan Lee had a contract that where it's like they could use his likeness for like action figures and stuff like that, or like toys, or like maybe if it was like one of those things that were like they're making like an action figure, kind of like how when Etika died, like they tried to make those custom Joy-Cons, like the Joy-Con boys Joy-Cons, and all the money was gonna go to charity. You know what I mean? Like all the money was supposed to go to charity, and then Nintendo was like, was like shut that shit down. I don't know. Like I just think I think it gets gray when it's like, again, when it's like a real life person. But like if all the money was if all the money for the like if like Stanley's family signed off on it, like for the action figure, like I think that's fine. But if they're doing it like without like the family's consent, and it's just like some legal bullshit, then I don't like it. Nintendo being allegedly a really awful company, nah. But I like, here's my thing, like even if like the family consents, you know what I mean, to like the AI thing, I think that like, I don't know, like people like are people at the end of the day. Like they live and then they fucking die, and I think when they're dead, like I think like you just need to leave them dead, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like the Mike Tyson fight. Like Mike Tyson is a legend. He will always be a legend. Like he will always be one of the goats, you know, like, you know, Mike Tyson, Ali, Mayweather, like all those guys, like they will always be the goats. But like, you know, Ali's dead and then Mike Tyson's old as shit. Like I think we can all agree, like having like Logan Paul or Jake Paul fight like Muhammad Ali's fucking hologram would be disrespectful. I think, you know, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that Mike Tyson fight. Here's the thing. This is my viewpoint. I think Mike Tyson, where's Mars? I don't know. Because I don't think video games here. All right, there's Mars. He's gonna fight Ollie's corpse. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Dude, here's the thing. Like, you say that as a joke, but like I could definitely see a world in which Jake Paul like legitimately finds some way to legally dig up Muhammad Ali's corpse and then box it. Like, that just seems like something that like the Paul brothers would do. You feel like most of them, they need consent of the family to do stuff like that. But like, here's my thing. Like, I think even if they do, oh my god, dude, there's no way you're playing the goddamn runic sleeves. I think even if they do have consent of the family, like, unless it's like explicitly in writing, they like the person before they died gave the okay. Bro, there's no fucking way you're playing runic against me. There's no fucking way. I swear to God, if you flip over a skill drain, I would never read any of your chats ever again. Naturia? Oh, I see. What does Ant Jaw do again? So summon a Cheerio monster for the deck? Okay, gotcha. How do you feel about the King Sark cards? Are those the Yugi cards? No, that's Shining Sarcophagus, right? What are we talking about? Are we talking about Horus, or are we talking about the Yugi cards? It's gonna be asked me, unless the person said they didn't care. This is fine. I don't know. It just seems like a weird world that we're like heading towards, it where we can just like find a way to justify like, oh yeah, like this deck guy, like yeah dude, we're just gonna like, I mean, I think what they did with like, you know, what was it, Fast and Furious 6, it's the Yugis, I think they're fine. I think they need like a little bit more support to become viable though. But like, I think that what they did with like Paul Walker after he died was fine, because like it was like one scene and they like superimposed his face on top of his brother's face, and his brother already kind of looks like him anyway. But like that's as far as I'm like willing to let it go, personally. I mean, if I'm being real with you, like, Sus, that's basically the Gandora archetype, period. You feel me? I mean, that basically is the Gandora archetype. What could these two face downs be? What's up? When is Paleozoic getting support? Hopefully never. Big Finish does it kinda. Interestingly, they straight up use the son of the actor as a VA of the character being played. I mean, if it's like, I mean, voice acting is different. Because, like, as long as it's like a human doing a voice, like, I don't care if they're doing like an impression or whatever. I don't care. What's up, Evil Blue Sky? How you doing? How you doing, Evil Blue Sky? How dare I? Listen, man, you don't understand. There was some absolute heinous shit going around a while back, and where people were playing people were playing like this paleo tier deck, and where it was legitimately impossible to destroy monsters, declare attacks, like all kinds of shit. Not much playing Duel Links. I respect it. Paleo deserves to be fried in the sun? Damn. I mean, I didn't go that far, but like, I mean, I don't like him, but I wouldn't, you know, fry him in the goddamn sun. Speaking of robot, does auto build work in MD? I tested it a little bit. I mean, it works, you know, about as well as you'd expect it to. Like, I'm not expecting like perfection or anything crazy from it, but in my opinion, I mean, it works fairly well. Deep fried McDonald's? What the fuck are we talking about? I'm gonna go end phase. You made your own Duel Links room? I hope it gets 1 million players in it. What the fuck? He can do that? What? He can jump on the field? Since when? How have I never seen this? How have I never seen that? How have I never seen that? Holy shit. He always could? Dude, I feel like I've clicked on this guy so many times before, and he's never done that. That was the first animation that got made. I think you said that backwards, but I'll allow it. I think you said that backwards, but I'll allow it. I read it wrong. That was his first animation that mate got. I don't know. It just looked weird. English. Yeah, that's how it feels. Because like in my head, it made more sense to read it as like that was the first mate that got an animation. Because like out of context, what does that was his first animation that mate got? Like what that just grammatically is like fucking weird. I don't know. That's why Spanish is #1. Exactly. Sí, amigo. Spanish es muy bueno. Bro's running Centurion, that's crazy. Yeah. In this economy? How about I play Goaty? Nah, fam, that ain't me. Bunch of words bundled together go burr. Cinco de Mayo? Yeah, that's my favorite Spanish word. Cinco de Mayo. Bro's about to have 3 fucking mole crickets on the field. Jesus Christ. Oh, I meant to grab the other one. It's fine. Yeah, I meant to grab the other card. Without being completely ferocious with you. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 7. No supernova? Yeah, I meant to summon supernova. I just clicked the wrong button. All right, what do you do here? You know what you need? What do I need? Tell me what I need. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Numerous Nimleria. True. I mean, cool story, bro. This poor motherfucker. God damn it. This poor motherfucker. This is the battle of wills. You was butchered English when you lived with it? Yeah, true. Echuria Beast versus Runic is like a million lions versus the sun. True. Though, just realized Echuria deck though. Best deck, you combo with like Echuria deck. I mean, Echuria Centurion is always good, but like, or not Naturia Runic, I meant to say. What'd you make? Barkon! That's crazy. Honestly, payloads work better as pure at seas. I mean, probably. You're running a Mia deck? I don't know what Mia is, but congratulations. Here's the thing, because they had this trap. You know what? I can do this. Yeah, let's do that. Make SP Little Knight. Looks good to me. No, I don't need to do that. But what I can do is this. SP and your Barkon. Yeah, let's do that. Is having a mole cricket doesn't really do anything? No, I don't do that. Let's do this. Does Rose Whip? Oh, not Rose Whip. Yeah, it is Rose Whip. Does Rose Whip only work if the trap is face down and you flip it? Is that how Rose Whip works? Does the trap need to be face down and you flip it up? No. Then why could I activate both of my Centurions? Only spell / trap activation. Is me like... But did I not have a trap activation? I guess that's what I'm trying to ask. Because the Centurions are traps when they're in the spell trap zone. Yes and no. Yes and no sounds more like I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me. Happy Turkey Day, Frog. Rosa focuses on traps and spells originally? Is that like a ruling thing? Is that like a ruling thing? Hold up. Does it specifically say... Hold up. Okay, so that's like a ruling thing. Okay, gotcha. Give me a second. Let me find a different deck to face you with, Sussy Baka. You know what? Sure, I'll play this. Why not? I'll play this. Why not? For you, Sussy Baka? Sure. That's not even what their name is. Bronze 4, that either means they're new to the game or they only like DM in streamer chats. You're so curious what the toxic deck is? It was the deck that I was just playing. The what's it called? The Horus. It's Horus, Naturia, Centurion. That's the toxic deck. Is it Trastira? No, there's no Trastira in the deck. There's no Trastira. It's Horus, Naturia, Centurion. Okay, so Toy Soldier, gotcha. These are pendulums, right? Kind of? That's Premiere, huh? Are you gonna make Chaos Angel, or what is it called? Chaos Soldier? Chaos Valkyrie? I don't remember what it's called. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't remember what it's called, but you guys know what I'm talking about. You forgot the spell? What the hell just happened? I'm gonna be completely honest, whatever you're playing, I don't know what it is. What the fuck is that? That guy has an animation? The sad thing is this guy probably had an animation before the Egyptian gods. It's a bird? You know what? I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. I think it is a bird. Yeah, we're fine. I'm not worried about this board. Ooh, Centurion. I see. I'll be real, I think I'm fine. End phase? Cool. Ultimate Slayer. This card. This. I'll grab that. I'll do this. And I'll make you with you. Looking pretty nice. Pop that. Special summon. I'll special summon this out. Why not? Activate Ancient Gear Fortress. I can special summon out Ancient Gear Dark Golem. Then I'm gonna activate Ancient Gear Dark Golem. Then I'm gonna add 2 cards from my hand to my deck. I need you and I'll be real, it doesn't matter what it's like grab. I'll be real, it doesn't matter what else I grab here. This one, this one, this one, cancel. I guess these two. I thought I could do something else, but apparently not. Burn you for a thou. Let's banish this. Hey Leo, been a while. Happy Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving. Alright, that's game. Hey, the deck user play, Ancient Gear Golem. Nice. GG. Oh, this is Yusan's? Nice. Alright, let's see what else I got. I mean, like, morally speaking, just morally speaking, I can't play Super Heavy Samurais. Not Super Heavy Samurais. I can't play, Yubel, just morally speaking. Because I would feel bad if I Yubel you guys. You completely forgot about the field spell? Yeah, it happens. It happens, it happens. You have a replay for me if I want to see it? You gotta redeem watch my replay. Otherwise I don't watch them. Damn, it's almost 400 million? Is that too much? Is 400 million too much? Way too much? Hold up. Give me a minute. Let me finish my combo and I can we can make this work. Okay, we can make this work. I can fix it for you. I can fix it. I have the power. Table 11? Alright, give me a minute. Here we go again? That's what I'm saying, Mac. Here we go again. That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize that, like, the redeem had gotten so expensive. I can fix it though. I can fix it though, Chad. I can fix it. What do I want to do here? If I make this, what's in the grave? Oh, it's only a link one, so I might as well. Actually, no, I can do this. Activate this. Activate this. You have an offer? What is your offer? Trade offer. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Make my day. Make my day. What is your offer? Hold on. I can fix the redeem though. You're right. Almost 400 million is probably a bit too much. All right, there you go. That should be a more affordable price. That should be better. That should be better. What if one of your what if one replay per stream of MD, no matter what, if it's a person asking, or you just click duel live? I mean, I click duel live every single stream for my daily, so. What am I doing? Nothing much. But this should be a more affordable price for people. Ooh, cross out designator. Let me think. Oh my god, you don't have it. Ha ha. Get wrecked. Maxi, I'll allow it. The point redeem inflation is crazy? Nah. There's no inflation. You're crazy, there's no inflation. Inflation is a myth. I don't want to deal with your puppy. Let me read this card real quick. Nice. He popped the puppy. Listen, chat, we can all agree. We can all agree Sam used to be way worse. We can all agree it used to be way worse. You're not even hungry, and you're gonna have to eat. That's me, like, during stream. Like, I don't really get hungry during stream. Thank you for the look. Is there an echo going on? Yeah, there was. C-Reax made his masters with Ice Barrier. Low key, don't sleep on Ice Barrier. Don't sleep on Ice Barrier. Don't be sleeping on Ice Barrier. That shit goes crazy. Food's not done, you're saved. You're saved from the evil monster that is food. Good old Dinomorphia? True. Hope they get support. It's funny you say that because didn't they actually get support? Didn't they actually get like a new card or something like that? Okay, cool. Draw a card? Yes. You just wish dual avatars got support? Yo, thank you for the gifty. I really appreciate it. I'll be real, like last year on Thanksgiving, nobody showed up. I feel like last Thanksgiving, everybody was doing something. I feel like last Thanksgiving, everybody was doing something. But I'm glad to see that like nobody had anything to do this Thanksgiving, just like me. Solemn. That's fine. Because if I'm being real with you, I think they might skip the second they see this card. This is a Thanksgiving full of loneliness, Leo. I mean, shit. I mean, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize this was a Thanksgiving full of loneliness. You're here? Yeah, you're on the next table. I got you. Ranch is a PC problems? It happens. You're our loneliness? Thanks, fam. What the fuck? Ain't loneliness with people all? We're just lost souls mingling? True. setting a counter trap. Chat, does Dynamorphia have this thing at where they can activate traps the turn they're set? That's not a thing, is it? Can't recall, sadly. I mean, it's not glowy, so I'm just gonna assume that it's not activated. You still surviving No Nut November? I mean, I'm an Android. I don't think Dr. Giraud programmed me with that function. Destroy card. Yeah, I'll destroy this. Someone on this Ubel. Activate Spirit of Ubel. You nut all November. Macadamia nuts. Yeah, I had a pecan pie earlier today, so I think I might have failed. Pecan pie was pretty good though. Especially someone on a Ubel. Yep. What's in my... Okay. Let's just go battle phase. What is this interaction? I don't know. I don't know what this interaction is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Listen, I didn't mean to bring out the Ubel, but like I had a feeling, I had a feeling Dynamorphia was coming, and so like I just had to do it to be funny. I had a feeling Dynamorphia was coming. What do I wanna play? I don't even know why I saved this deck. All right, what do you got? What are you two playing? Link Slayer? I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a Light Sworn for a second. I thought that was a Light Sworn for a second. I'm not even gonna lie to you. When was the last tournament? Like, define tournament. Tournament that I held? Master Duel tournament? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship? Like, what are we talking about? That I held, it was like over a year ago. I've said on multiple occasions, I will never hold another tournament ever again. The last tournament I ever held was so poorly received, and everybody hated it so much that I'm just like, it's not worth doing this. It's not worth the headache of, like, for me at least, it's not worth the headache of trying to organize it, create a ban list, and like run it and everything like that. You hosted a tourney, like this is a long time ago. I mean, I will never do it again, but I have done them in the past. I used to do them like, it was like, they were like bi-weekly or whatever, so every 2 weeks I think it was, I would do a tournament. So like normal rare or like gamble, whatever. But the last tournament I ever did was like, I forget what it even was. Click on the face down. Yep, you're good. I forget what it even was, but like, by golly, gosh darn it, like it was so annoying trying to host those. Wait, official or just your community? I mean, it was like my community. I don't know. I don't know like what the definition of official is, but I mean, it was an official Leo Argento tournament, but like it wasn't like an official Konami tournament, if that's what you mean by official. Make your mods organize it. I've told the mods if they want to do tournaments on their own, like in like use the Discord to like host them, be my guest. If the mods want to do it, they can, but I won't participate in it. I won't stream it. I won't, you know, do anything with it. Like I've lost all competitive urge to play Yu-Gi-Oh. That last tournament, like I cannot overstate how awful it was. Because here's how every tournament went. I name what the tournament is. I asked chat to help me come up with a ban list. Okay? And then usually what we would do is we would play the whole week leading up to the tournament to figure out what was too strong in the meta game, and then we would do bans as the week, you know, progressed, and we would host the tournaments on, like, say, Fridays. And then people would be like, well, I don't want to use my deck because I don't want to give you an idea. I'm like, that's the whole reason that we do these, you know, testings before the tournament, to make sure that there's not a super strong thing or whatever. And they were like, well, I don't want to do it. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, okay, well, we're gonna start doing open deck sheets. So just like take a screenshot of your deck and then post it in the deck list Discord or channel in the Discord. That way that like we have like knowledge of what's going into it, and it's just more of like a skill thing. And they were like, I don't want to post my deck list. I was like, well, I mean, that's like the rules. Like, you can't participate if you don't do that. They're like, well, I'm gonna participate anyway. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I did and then the last tournament I ever held was And then the last tournament I ever held was like, it was super stressful because like I didn't know what to hit, and then like the day of, like 2 or 3 people joined, and then I was like, okay, so here are the rules. Like, here's the ban list. Like, it's open deck list. So if you want to participate, you got to post your deck list in the Discord. And they were like, nope, I'm not posting my deck list. I was like, okay, cool. I was like, here's the ban list. And they're like, my whole strategy revolves around this card, so I'm going to play it no matter what. And I was like, well, no. And then they just did it anyway, and I was like, well, this fucking sucks. And then the entire time there was people in chat just being like, there was the entire time people were just in the chat being like, are you a fucking idiot? Why didn't you ban this card? This card is broken. Why is this card not banned? Why is this card allowed? Why is this card not allowed? Yada yada yada. And that's all it was the entire time. And then like 2 or 3 different people said, this is the worst fucking tournament I've ever been a part of in my entire life. And I was like, okay, I'll just never do it ever again. I was like, if it's the worst tournament you've ever witnessed in your entire life, I will never do it ever again. What's up, Night Gamer? Yeah, that's what you meant. You want to say Konami reached out to you? No, it wasn't a Konami thing. You say competitor, you guys, is this whoever has the most omni-negates? Yeah, I mean to a certain extent, I guess. Serious, lol. Good lord, you must have had a lot of patience. I mean, I'll be real. I wasn't as, I mean, I'm not huge now, but I was not as big back then. And so, like, I think early Leo was all about, like, I'll take my lumps if it means I can grow my audience. You know what I mean? But, like, I've gotten to the point now where I'm not willing to, like, to put up with bullshit anymore. I mean, in my opinion, rightfully so. But, like, I've gotten to the point where, like, I'm comfortable enough where someone comes in being an asshole, like, I'll just, like, I'll just fucking Thanos snap them. It's sad that you think you missed the last tourney. Like, I'll be real with you, I don't even remember the last tourney was. I have tried to mentally block out as much of that, like, event as possible. The only reason I even remember that I fucking hosted tourneys to begin with is because every now and then someone like insists that I host a tourney. Every now and then someone insists that I should host a tourney. I'm like, I don't want to. And they're like, no, but you should though. And I was like, but I don't want to. And they're like, but you should. And I was like, but I don't want to. And they're like, what if I arrange the entire thing? You just have to show up. I was like, I don't want to. And they're like, yeah, but like, but would you though? I'm like, I do not want to. And like, I'm like, motherfucker, I said I don't want to. But yeah, Chad has tried every way, shape, and form to get me to do in the tournament, and I'm like, no. Yeah, no, I feel ya. But hey, live and grow. True. But nah, I love you guys. You guys are chill. You guys are cool. But like sometimes you guys need to learn what the fuck no means. That's my only gripe with you guys. Is sometimes you guys need to figure out what the fuck no means. If I say no amount of like coaxing me being like, but you don't actually mean no. What you actually meant by no was I can finagle my way into you saying yes. I'm like, that's not what no means. If I say no, it means fucking no. Look, if someone says no more, they mean it. But you do get them. Oh my god, wait for it, wait for it. Live and learn! I'm pretty sure that was a Sonic reference, but it was worth it. That was worth it. See, YouTube chat is like pretty chill. YouTube chat never thought I was crazy because they didn't see the messages of people that I was talking to. Twitch chat did assume though. I mean, listen, I get it. Like, if someone's like, hey, you should watch like the new Star Wars show, like Andor season 2 or whatever, and then someone says like it was a Sonic reference, I fucking knew it. What is that from? Like I know it's from Sonic, but is that from the new Sonic game? Not I guess the second newest Sonic game. Is that from it's not? I didn't think it was. I felt like it was pretty old, but I remember we were talking about it's pretty old. Yeah. Wait, is it from the Shadow game? It's either from the Shadow game or like Sonic 06 or something like that. Think it's from Adventure 2? Yeah. My guess was either the Shadow the Hedgehog game or Adventure 2. Like someone in the chat was like, have you played, what is it called? Frontiers? Shadow was emo? Dude, Shadow is legitimately just like somebody at like Sega's OC. Oh my god. I'm glad I bounced that card. Holy shit. I didn't know I did that. Oh no, it wasn't you. Someone in the Twitch chat said "live and learn" in all caps, and so when I read it, I read it as "live and learn." Text changer. I see. Cox SMG. Nah, dude. One thing that I think would be so hilarious if chat, dude, this would be such a funny bit for me, but I know it would piss you guys off infinitely. I know it would not be a popular bit for like Twitch chat, but I think it would be fucking hilarious if I did this. What if one day I just streamed, but I just didn't acknowledge you guys at all, and I tried my best to pretend that that it was all pre-recorded, and that like I wasn't actually live. I think that would be like the funniest bit ever. Yo, I don't usually call out streamers, but like shout outs to Simple Flips, because I think Simple Flips is like one of the funniest motherfuckers in the game, dude. I think Simple Flips is like so under recognized, but recently he's been doing a lot more collabs, and I feel like he's been blowing up a little bit. Like I feel like he's getting the recognition he deserves, because Simple Flips, I think he's one of the funniest motherfuckers around, dude. That motherfucker is so damn funny, man. Holy shit, dude. Like, how many goddamn equip spells do you have? Do these even do anything? Skill drain? I respect it. You feel that on a daily basis? Reads Aurora? Ah, yeah. I mean, I said that in my head, but I just didn't. I didn't say it out loud because I felt like I answered my own question. I was like, it's probably something that we're like that had to do with the card types, but I don't know. I didn't bother fucking reading it. Yeah. The second you summon this under skill drain, I was like, what the fuck are you cooking? The second you summon this under skill drain, I was like, what are you doing? But let's be real. Let's be real. Video gamer is probably cooked. You completely forgot about skill drain. Like, I saw this guy and I was like, is this just like a body? Like, is this BM? Like, why did he summon in defense mode? He forgot about skill drain. That's why. It's because they forgot about skill drain. Chat, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. I'm listening to music on Spotify right now, and I shit you not, there's this guy that just popped up, in my feed, and then it says about the artist, and he's wearing, I shit you not, the Egyptian puzzle or the Millennium puzzle. He's wearing the goddamn Millennium puzzle. That's so fucking funny. And for those of you wondering, it's not a Yu-Gi-Oh song. He's just like a random rapper. And he just so happens to be wearing the Millennium. Why do I keep trying to say the Egypt? Oh, I'm trying to say Egyptian God card in Millennium Puzzle in the same. That's why I keep saying it. Yeah, he's wearing the Millennium Puzzle. Is it Ski Mask the Slump God? It is. It is. You honestly. I mean, I don't have a prize I can give you. I was gonna mod you, but I was like, I don't even know who the fuck. That's probably a bad idea to just give somebody a YouTube mod just for guessing that right. But you're a winner in my heart. Just know that. Bro, how did you just guess that? I mean, I guess I did give a hint by saying it was a rapper. Did you know that Chaos Ruler hits the field before skill drain? All synchros are unaffected by it? Yes, because card priority or whatever. You're already mod? True, true. I don't even gotta mod you. You're already a mod. Give him 1 cent. I mean, I'll be real. If I had like YouTube memberships, then I would probably don't even bother moving. I'm here. If I'm being completely honest with you, like if I had like YouTube memberships turned on, I would probably just get to my membership. Hello? How do you turn on memberships? I think I need... It's 300 or 500 YouTube subscribers and then like a couple thousand watch hours. I feel like I can get the watch hours. I think the biggest thing is just getting the YouTube subscribers. Hydrate, you got it. I'll be real, this is not a great hand for me. Yu-Gi-Oh this, Yu-Gi-Oh that. You got Dark Magician, got a strap like my boy Kaiba, even though it's nothing without blue, or was it white? Ah, I forgot, but but my boy got that security with them finger guns. I'll be real. I thought it was like a rhyme, and then like it ended on like finger guns, and then I got very confused. I think it's 500. You know, a guy at 300 plus, and still not monetized though. Not sure on its hours though. Because here's the thing. I know that when Twitch was like having like an apocalypse. What they did is YouTube did like the most fucking goated thing ever, and they were like, hey, well, I was reading it as if it was like a rhyme, and then it didn't end on a rhyme, but like I understand your message. But yeah, then YouTube came in like the goddamn goats, and they were like, what's that? Twitch fucking sucks as a platform, which it does. But like Twitch fucking sucks as a platform. We're gonna reduce the monetization on YouTube to make it easier for people to get monetized. I still think that Twitch's is easy as shit though. I mean, don't get me wrong, like it could be hard to like get like affiliate on Twitch, but like it's way easier conceptually because all you need is I think 50 followers and then an average of 3 viewers over the span of like, I forget if it's 7 days or a month. See, chat, you couldn't handle my aura. That's the issue. I fucking went, as I was talking, I fucking left the room and kicked his goddamn modem. He didn't stand a fucking chance.
Yu-Gi-Oh this, Yu-Gi-Oh that, y'all GX and GOAT format boys be missing out. We with the 5Ds got the best things around, card games on motorcycles.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it is 500. I don't know where I pulled the 300 from, but I think it is 500 because I think for full monetization it's 1,000, but I think for limited monetization it's 500. But yeah, that's my main goal right now, is just hitting 500 on YouTube. Because again, I think we can easily get the watch hours. I think I can easily get the watch hours, but it's getting to 500 subscribers that I think it's gonna be like take the longest. But if I keep going at the rate that I'm going, because I get like say like X amount a week or whatever, it'd probably just take like, you know, 3-4 months to get it. But I mean, hey, if you guys want to help me pump the numbers, I'd appreciate it. Nah, bro. Bro's playing heroes. They need to get a fusion in this zone ASAP. But nah, the main reason that I even started doing the you'll think about it. You'll pump my numbers, all right. The main reason I even started doing the YouTube streams to begin with is just because like Twitch has been like really weird lately. Like let me preface this by saying I don't think Twitch is going anywhere. I think Twitch is like the de facto ruler of like live streaming just because they've been here the longest. But like they're not even the best platform anymore, in my opinion. I think that if YouTube could just kind of get like some of the Twitch culture, like say that I'm like a member on say like X person's like YouTube stream. If I could use that guy's emotes on another person's YouTube stream, if they could implement that, I think that would go miles. Also, if like rating was easier on YouTube streaming, because I'll be real, I don't even know how to raid somebody on YouTube stream. The reason I don't even bother trying to do it is because I'm pretty sure what you got to do is they gotta approve you as one of the people who can raid their channels. But I'm not a professional YouTube streamer, so I don't fucking know. Yo, it's Plasma. He's crazy. Why did this card get popped? Oh my god. My Zoro. He didn't become the strongest swordsman yet? True. But yeah, but like one reason why like I'm like trying to do more YouTube streaming is because like Twitch has gotten really weird about VTubing. And like VTubers kind of like exist in a better place on YouTube than they do on Twitch. Like, don't get me wrong, like Iron Mouse is one of the biggest creators in the world. Like, I think she's like the biggest, if not the second biggest female streamer in the world. And she's on Twitch. But like, she's like the exception, not the rule. But nah, Twitch has been doing some weird ass rules. Like, say that you have like a chibi model, like Like, it's against TOS. I think I could be getting some things wrong because I haven't really like read the new TOS because I don't think it applies to me. But like, say that I had like a chibi model, but I was talking like this and like swearing and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like against Twitch TOS for me to have like a young looking avatar and then like talk like this. It's considered lolly, yes, yeah. But yeah, it sucks because like I wanted to do a little chibi model because I thought that would be fun. Gotcha. Because I thought it would just be funny. I can still do it. Dude, I don't want to fuck with Twitch, man. I don't want to fuck with Twitch. I'll be completely honest with you. Like, here's the thing. Whoever holds the keys at Twitch, they fucking hate VTubers. And so I just exist in my own bubble. I don't ruffle any feathers. I don't like... I don't do nothing, man. I just exist and hope that and I hope that whoever that motherfucker at Twitch who hates VTubers, I hope they just don't ever find out that I exist. You hate running out of time? Don't we all? Your match is glitched. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. All right, let's see. Let's attach this. Send a card from the deck to the graveyard. I think the idea is that you would send this, but it's already in there. I'll send one of these. Why not? Do not do that. Choose a card to add from my deck to my hand. You know what? I'm gonna add this. Because motherfuckers don't read. You just read? Nah, you don't read. Yeah, you don't gotta lie like that, you know what I'm saying? We won't judge you any differently. TTT players don't get time to read. How are your cards getting banished? Hell if I know, brother. Hell if I know, brother. Battle phase? I mean, you can't evenly me because you have a card on the field. Y'all read? Nah. I don't fucking read. Reading is, as the kids would say, cringe. Alright, Sasibaka, this is for you. That one's for you, Sasibaka. You feel eepy? Then go eat, motherfucker. Later, y'all. I saw that coming. Just let the effects go burr. True. Hot Wheels beat that. Low key though, it would have been clutch as hell if I put it right here. Could have popped your field spell. Actually, that would have been toxic. Chat, do you guys listen to K-pop? Or nah? I'm not like a K-pop person. So I personally don't listen to K-pop. But like, I know I'm in the minority in that because like, I know like 97% of the world listens to K-pop. This is mine now. Select another card. Sure, I'll take my token back. Oh, Sark. That's fine. Kind of, not like religiously or whatever. It's more like just if you're in the mood. I feel that. I feel that. You keep forgetting what K-pop is. It's just Korean popular music. K-pop. Here's the question. What do you do? Oh shit. Yeah, you did do that, huh? K-pop, more like K-stop. Am I right? Up top. This just in. Local Twitch streamer Leo Argento VT went missing. No one knows what happened to him. Someone in a stream mentioned something about K-pop being cringe, and then he just disappeared. No one found the body. God rest his soul. The K-pop community has since not claimed this murder, or what we assume to be a murder. Will we ever find Mr. Argento? The world may never know. Anyway, so I would like to make a public apology to the K-pop community. I don't condone what my Twitch viewer, what my live viewer said. What else? They were swiftly banned. I do not have a mailbox, and if I did have a mailbox, it is way too small to put a pipe bomb in. BTS is amazing. LE SSERAFIM is also amazing. X K-pop band that I did not mention, they're my favorite band. So, so the red dot that's currently on my head, beaming in through the window. I mean, listen, do what you gotta do, but like, I think we can all agree. I'm an ally, okay? I think we can all agree on this. I think we can all agree I'm an ally. Oh, 07, buddy. Anyway. Plot twist. Argento is forced to be a K-pop idol. Listen, man. There's a timeline of where that happens, okay? There's a timeline in which that happens. You feel like playing Weather Painters again? You do you, homie. I believe in you. Pepsi! Don't ask me why I destroyed that card. I can't give you an answer. Don't ask me why. I can't give you an answer. I think that card's more annoying. I wasn't paying attention, and so I didn't recognize it as monster. I recognized it as like just like monster, etc., etc. I know my K-bots of the songs more or less sound like nails on chalkboards. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Like, I think there's some talented, you know, artists in the K-pop genre. It may not be like my cup of tea personally, you know what I mean? But like, all right, GG. But like, I wouldn't say the songs sound bad. I just don't listen to it. You're thinking for December or January doing a Can Dream Mirror Carry Me Through the Ranks for Macedol? Be interesting to do this kind of challenge. And you do mean pure decks as pure? I respect it. GG, I guess. This is, as the kids would say, cringe. I'm going second. Yeah. Mars is getting his down on Morphia run back. I can already see it. You want White Woods to come out already? Yeah. I mean, I'd be surprised if Dream Mirror can carry the goddamn diamond, let alone Masters. You would have synchroned 3 times on my turn? Listen, there's a reason why I stopped you from doing your plays. Damn, so you get to emergency, and then because you're emergencying, you're gonna summon out this guy, and then boom. Senpai. Dude, I don't know what it is. Frog's just got like that energy, man. Like Frog just attracts people. She doesn't even try to. You haven't found a good male group, though you did get converted into a twice boy due to a pal introducing you to the group. Didn't you mean your Melodious deck? Got to gold 5, kind of stopped. Just felt like burnout earlier in the month. Yeah. You don't know if Dream Mirrors can carry itself? I don't know, like pure Dream Mirrors? I'm sorry, it's kind of ass. I read oddballs as old balls, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yu-Gi-Oh player IQ, 1 million. My Yu-Gi-Oh player IQ was 1 million. Damn, this back row though. It's the first turn, and I'm already -5 in card advantage. Wait, no, I think it's even more than that. I think it's even more than -5. Maxi, motherfucker! Jesus Christ, you already have 5 to 6 more cards than me. Do you really need to fucking Maxi here? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, do you really need to fucking Maxi, man? You're already like +5, dude. You're already fucking +5. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, he's You can't make this shit up! Oh my god. Let me guess, do you have called by? Bro, that felt so bad. That must be what it feels like to play Dynamorphia against you, Bell. That must be what it feels like to play Dynamorphia against you, Bell. Skill issue? What the fuck? I mean, let's be real though. Alright, muting, good luck. Alright. Cell issue? You guys are fucking cringe, dude. You guys are so goddamn cringe. What the fuck? Someone asked for Goaty earlier, so like I figured I'd give it to him, you know what I'm saying? Chat, did any of you guys see the Wicked movie or are going to see the Wicked movie? Fish? Yep. I'll be real, like the Maxi was kind of just insult to injury. I don't think I recovered from that. Honestly, the second I mean, I'll be real. I'll chill for a second. Melodious? Okay. Yo, F's in chat. You're dead? You died? Listen, man. I died 1,000 times. It defuses, you're cooked. I was gonna sing whatever that song. I was gonna sing whatever that. Well, not sing, but I was gonna say whatever that one song was, but I forget what I forget what the song's called. I don't remember, chat. What the fuck is that song called? It's like I died 1,000 times. Or, what, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Am I crazy? This shouldn't miss timing if this is Chain Link 1. Add a designated card from my deck to my hand. End phase. I see. Let's do this. Let's banish this. Summon out you. Activate this. Choose a card to add from my deck to my hand. This. Choose a card to banish. All right, let's do. Let's not do, wait. No, I can do that. I can't do that. That one card to banish you because you'll come back, and then because I banished a card, I can banish 2 more cards. And then I'll banish this. It doesn't really matter what I boost here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Damn. Why was Pendulum made? That's a great question. I'm gonna be real, chat. Sky's probably the last one I'm doing for the day. You love a taste of bricks? Damn. Also been ages since we faced Goaty. GG though. Someone asked me to play it earlier, and I was like, you know what? Let's bust it out. Waiting for opponent. Are you here, Sky? But yeah, is anybody in chat going to A, see the Wicked movie, or B, want to see it? Because my standpoint is this, like, I don't see a reason to see it, but that's not for like any particular reason besides like I've seen the Broadway play, and like I'm tired of like Hollywood rehashes, so I just don't give a fuck. Okay, I don't think Sky's here. Your opponent left the table. Alright, I don't think I dueled the star person, so I'll duel star, and then that'll probably be my last duel. What is it? Wicked? It's if you know the Wizard of Oz, it's like the prequel to the Wizard of Oz. Also, don't Broadway shows not do well in movies? I mean, that's not true. I mean, I'm trying to think of a Broadway show that was adapted. Well, now that I think about it, all I can think of are shows that were like the opposite, and where it was like a movie adapted into a Broadway show. It's usually Broadway then movie. It's a prequel to Oz. Weird, sounds interesting. I mean, it is interesting, I guess. Like Spider-Man being on Broadway. That's a thing, though. It was supposed to be a Broadway play, but it never really released because right during the production of the Spider-Man Broadway show, like the actor who was supposed to play Spider-Man got like hurt, like they had like the Spider-Man actor and then like 5 other Spider-Man backup actors, and they all got hurt like before the play even released. Like during test screenings and pre-shows and stuff like that. So I don't even think Spider-Man on Broadway even technically ever happened or officially came out. Chad, are you guys gonna watch, what is it called, the Mufasa movie? Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm so sick and fucking tired of like Disney making these movies and we're like, you know, this like really, really bad character, or I guess not bad, but evil character. It's like, well, what have I told you that they weren't always evil and that they're actually this humane person and you should feel bad for them or whatever. It's like, dude, I still remember the biggest L of all time, and it was the Cruella de Vil movie. Freeze is the best villain. Like, dude, nobody wants to watch a movie about some motherfucker who skins dogs. Like, I'm sorry, but nobody wants to watch a movie about some motherfucker that skins dogs. Isn't Mufasa Simba's dad? Yeah, it's like a Lion King prequel. Nice. Also, apparently, like, it's now canon, apparently, that that Mufasa and Scar aren't like blood brothers. Why do you sympathize with Cruella of all people? I don't. I said it. That's why I was saying how ridiculous it was that people would. She has cruel in her name. I mean, I agree with everything you just said. I'm an ally, Chad. Okay. I'm a fellow Cruella de Vil hater. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good, Sanity. How you doing? Let's banish this. Do that. Normal summon this. Aloof Lupine? No. Why would a movie director think anyone wants that to think that's a good idea? Dude, I don't know. Here's my conspiracy theory, chat. Maybe like Hollywood knew a bunch of like shit was about to drop about like people, these powerful people in Hollywood, and they knew that they were doing a bunch of fucked up shit, and so what they did instead is they were like, what if we humanize these villains? What if we humanize these villains, and that way when a bunch of fucked up shit comes out about like Nickelodeon and Disney and all those motherfuckers, like it won't seem as bad. Made director and screenwriter? I don't know. that's my conspiracy theory. I don't actually believe that, but it'd be funny if that was like an actual thing. Just trying to normalize like bad people, sympathizing for bad people. Dude, I can't wait for the Jeffrey Epstein movie to come out, and then be like this. It'll be like a goddamn musical, and it's like, all I wanted was a boy. All I wanted as a boy was to own an island, and then bring billionaires to that island. We don't talk about what happened on that island, but a boy just wants to dream. And like by the end of the movie, like it'll get fucking like 10 out of 10s, fucking like 5-star reviews, and all these fucking people are gonna be like, the Jeffrey Epstein movie, it had heart. Jeff Disney redemption arc. F up the next generation to know what is or isn't wrong, to the point that where horrible stuff isn't bad. You meant technically people born in the 90s and early 2000s already doing that, oh, you seen worse stuff? Then I was like, then when you were a kid? I mean, listen, man. Dude, I'm telling you, that's my $1 million idea. That's my $1 million idea. Make a Jeffrey Epstein, like, do a movie where like you make Jeffrey Epstein like the victim, and make it a musical, and then just play it straight the entire time. That's like the perfect way to do it. I'm doing pretty good sanity. You just loaded up MD. Not long, just got home. Nice. But nah, man, I'm so sick and fucking tired of these goddamn movies where it's like, listen, we're not bad people. How could we be bad? I'll be real. I think if I just let him cook, then like he'll just kill himself. I think if I just let him keep activating effects, he'll just like slowly like kill himself. But yeah, apparently the new canon for The Lion King is that Mufasa and Scar aren't actually brothers, which I guess is interesting. Because, like, when the fuck was that ever established? And so I think that what they're trying to do is they're trying to be like, oh, the reason why Scar was evil is because, like, he was supposed to be the king. Insert Lorax reference here. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. I'm Danny DeVito. I speak for the trees. All right, what's my over/under? Also, hi, what's up, Shadow? 12-2. That's not too fucking bad. Okay, that's not too fucking bad. Can't we just have villains being bad for bad sake and just stop the sympathetic villain thing, dude? It's so goddamn annoying. Listen, 12-2 ain't that damn bad. 12-2 ain't that bad. But nah, dude, it's so damn annoying, man. Like, you're telling me, like, there's literally a scene in the original Lion King at where, like, Scar is standing on top of fucking Pride Rock or whatever, and the hyenas are marching like literal fucking Nazis. Like, are we serious? Like, there's literally a scene in The Lion King at where Scar is Hitler, and then and then the hyenas are marching like Nazis. Like, and we're gonna make a movie at where we sympathize Scar and then make him like the victim of his own story or whatever. I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, you feel me, chat? I'm so confused. IDK, how you struggle against Dinomorphia, Leo? What do you mean? I won the match. What the fuck do you, what? I won the match against Dinomorphia. What the fuck are we talking about? I won the match against Dinomorphia. What do you mean? Hold on, can I see who I lost to? I can. Hold up. So I lost to... I lost this duel, and I think I just bricked. And I lost this duel because I went second against Rescue Ace. You cheated? I did cheat. Confirmed. Count to me on Twitter. Just be sure to use hashtag Leo Argento. Don't be wrong, we can have them once in a while, but when you got a character that's going to genocide, well, that ain't no victim and no sympathy whatsoever. Listen, man, I don't know, dude. I really just don't know what to tell you. Like, Leo's clearly using wall hacks based, but dude, like the Disney twist villain bullshit, I think that's dumb. Like, for example, Coco. I think Coco's a good movie. I think that kid's parents are fucking, or his family is assholes, like Miguel. But like, I think the movie's good. I think the one downside of the movie is that there's a twist villain. But it's not the worst twist villain I've ever seen. Also, like, can we stop with live action? Like, can we just stop with that? Can we all agree, like, live action? Like, we like, listen, live action Cinderella, like, came out years ago, like a decade ago now, and like it was pretty decently received, okay? But now we've gone like into the future. Snow White came out, fucking Lion King live action came out, all this other shit came out, And then now Snow White is coming out, and everybody hates it, and it's gonna lose Disney like $500 million. Don't forget the guy from the first Frozen movie. Yeah, that's what I was Hans or whatever his name was. That's what I was referring to with the twist villain thing. I thought that Frozen was a pretty damn good movie, except I think that Hans being a twist villain fucking sucks. Because here's my thing. If you want to set up a twist villain, set up a twist villain. I don't think Coco does an awful job at it, okay? But if you want to set up a twist villain, you need to make sure that people are in on the twist. You know what I mean? Or at least they're able to like piece it together if they were paying attention. The Hans thing in Frozen, it came out of fucking nowhere. Like, nobody can tell me that they watched Frozen for the first time and they're like, oh yes, Hans, he's gonna be a twist villain. It's like, well, what's your evidence? It's because in the movie he is a twist villain. It's like, but what did he do before being a villain to prove that he was like doing villainous things? Well, you see, he is a twist villain. Disney villain stuff is just suddenly Plankton wants to cook for crabs. I guess. They been losing money? Yeah, dude. If I'm being honest with you, if I was Disney, I would just not release a Snow White movie because they've spent $500 million on it. Like, this movie will need to make $1 billion just to break even. They spent over $500 million. Just don't release the movie and use it as a tax write-off. Genuinely, Disney, this is my advice to you. Use that movie as a tax write-off. But no, I think like we can all agree that like the live action is going too far. Whenever like the second they announced live action Moana, I think we can all agree that's too fucking far. Like, the original Moana came out 7 years ago, and then now I think next year we have a live action Moana coming out. I think it's next year. I mean, it might be in 1 or 2 years. And then Moana 2 came out, and then from what I heard, Moana 2 wasn't even that good. If you were Disney, you would completely scrap the live action for about 4 years. Just do animations. Listen, if they want to do live actions, I'm not opposed to it. But like, I think we can all agree that you get like one live action like every 5 years or something like that. You know what I mean? Not like every fucking year, like every other year. Like, give us a cooldown. There's like a respawn timer. You feel me? Like, if Disney wants to do a live action, sure, do a fucking live action. But like, we gotta have a cooldown on this shit, because right now Disney's fucking spawn camping us with these goddamn live actions. Next year is Moana, you think? Wait, when did Moana 2 come out? It came out like a couple of days ago. Like 2 days ago, I think. Something like that. Disney's trying to remake Dragon Ball Evolution. Dude, that reminds me of when Microsoft tried to buy Nintendo. Do you guys remember that story? For those of you who don't know, basically Microsoft hired somebody to secretly get hired at Nintendo and kind of like subliminally message them into convincing them that like they should let Microsoft buy Nintendo. And then they had like a meeting with the Nintendo execs and we're like, this is a great business opportunity for both of us. Like, you guys love games, we love buying people who love games. It's a win-win, and it makes my day because Nintendo fucking laughed them out of the room. That's so fucking funny to me. The Nintendo laughed Microsoft out of the goddamn room. I just think that's fucking hilarious. But yeah, Moana 2 came out like 2 days ago, I think. And then the live action comes out in like a year or two. Nintendo ain't that dumb. Dude, here's the thing. Like, it's kind of like whenever George Lucas sold Star Wars to Disney. Like, George Lucas could have sold that shit for like $100 billion. You know what I mean? And I still think that Disney would have been getting it for a deal or like a steal or whatever. But he sold it for like, I don't even think it was like fucking for $1 billion. I think it was for $1 billion. I think it was like 3 billion, some crazy low number by today's standards, in like in like the rich people world or whatever. And here's the thing, he donated all that fucking money to charity. But like Microsoft would have to like offer them like $500 billion or some crazy fucking number for Nintendo to even fucking think about selling out, which even then I don't think they would. Like, think about it, you own the Pokemon, well, you're co-owners of Pokemon and the Pokemon company and all that jazz. So you got Pokemon money, you got Mario money, you got Legend of Zelda money, which, well, let's be honest with you, like, even as a Zelda fan, like, Legend of Zelda money isn't that much money. I saw some demographic the other day, chat, and I think it was something along the lines of like, take the best-selling Zelda game and it doesn't sell more than the worst-selling Mario game. It was something crazy like that. Like, so like the best-selling Zelda game hasn't sold more than like the worst-selling Mario game. They wouldn't even give away their IPs. Oh, I know. I think it's very funny. Dude, I'm still upset that Microsoft bought Blizzard, because here's the thing, like, I don't think that like Microsoft buying Blizzard really helps anybody. I think that Microsoft is at the point now at where they control such a hard market share of the gaming industry, because they own Activision Blizzard, Activision King Blizzard, they own like the Halo franchise. It's not Bungie or whatever, but it's just like, because Bungie, you know, went and left and did Destiny. Has Microsoft really done anything with Blizzard? Nope, and they never will. They bought it legitimately just to buy it because it has IPs. If I'm being honest with you, I mean, well, let's be real. They didn't buy it for Warcraft. They didn't buy it for, they sure as fuck didn't buy it for Overwatch or Heroes of the Storm. They bought it for Call of Duty and probably for King, because King is what makes Candy Crush, and Candy Crush makes billions of dollars. Didn't Blizzard have a lot of stuff prior to the buyout? They got the Call of Duty franchise, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, all that stuff. Also, how many monopolies are there in the States now? I mean, I can't name every monopoly. I mean, like, because here's the thing, monopolies aren't legal. And like, I know Google and Apple have been getting like hit with like filibusters or whatever they're called a lot, like trying to like break up their monopolies, because like we can all agree like Microsoft has like kind of like a monopoly on like PCs. Google has a monopoly on like the internet. Apple has like a monopoly on like phones. You know what I mean? Or at least like enough of a business here to like consider it like a monopoly where you gotta like start regulating them. What was the question? But like the only legal monopolies that there are in the States is like, so your power company. So say you live in like California, like the California Power Company, the California Water Company, you know, whatever. And that's just because like, say for example that like you didn't have like a monopoly on like say the power, you would legitimately have like 15 different power lines going around. So like, well, not 15 power lines, but like 15 times the amount of power lines, because you'd have 15 different power companies. They bought it for buying it? Yeah, essentially. They essentially bought it for buying its sake. But yeah, I don't know. Microsoft is slowly losing their grip on people because they put more restrictions on that they were completely fine back before. Like the Microsoft operating system, or like their PCs, or do you mean like their game companies? Also, can we all agree that like Bethesda fucking sucks? PC? Yeah. I don't know anything about that to really speak on it, but I'll take your word for it. I've been saying I don't like Bethesda for years, and I'm so happy that like their last couple games have not been doing great, like Fallout 76 and like Starfield or whatever, because I told everybody when before Starfield came out, that it was going to suck. It was going to be a boring, bare bones Fallout reskin with with boring, dull, like space environment that's not inventive at all. And everybody said, no, but it's Bethesda. And I was like, chat. I told my friends this. I told my family this. I told like you guys this. I told everybody that game was gonna flop. I could see it, the writing on the walls. Just because it was in development hell. Like the gameplay teasers that we saw didn't even look good. And then everybody said, nah, man, they made Skyrim. They made Fallout New Vegas, but they didn't even make Fallout New Vegas. It's like, they made Skyrim, they made fucking Fallout, they made all these things, blah, 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 blah. It's like, Starfield, this is what we've been waiting for. And it was just the same derivative, glitchy nonsense that we were used to. I felt so fucking rectified. I was like, I told everybody. Only good thing about Bethesda is Doom. They fucking bought that too. All the good stuff about Bethesda, they fucking bought. They bought Fallout. To be fair, like, they didn't make Fallout 1 or 2. They didn't make Fallout 1. I don't think they made a Fallout 2. And I think the first thing the game they made was Fallout 3. And then another studio did New Vegas. Their downfall has to be studied for real. Like, genuinely. Wasn't the same talk for Suicide Squad when that came out? Look what happened after. I'll be real. I can't really speak for Suicide Squad because I wasn't paying attention to it enough. And I think I even considered like playing it at some point, but then I saw like the cracks in the pavement, you know what I mean? And where it required it to be always online, even if you're playing like single player. It had a battle pass, which that's never a good thing. The game wasn't even fucking finished, so when you got to the end of the campaign, it just did that bullshit where it's like, and the story goes on, and I was like nope. Plus it was a glitchy mess. And then the gameplay boiled down to 3 different missions. Fucking like siege, escort, and then like protect the president. That was, it had like 3 mission types. I can't put my finger on what exactly the 3 mission types were, but it had like 3 mission types. That's it. Story was ass. That's also true. The writing was bad. Dude. Worse than Sparking Zero? Damn, dude. Do people not like Sparking Zero? Do people not like Sparking Zero? And they had slideshows. I like Sparking Zero. I thought it was a glitchy, unbalanced mess, but like I liked it. Pretty, it's all the things you do in Overwatch, but so much worse. Yeah, true. Nah, the thing that I thought was fucking hilarious though was like Lex Luthor apparently like makes the data logs for the characters, and then like you're telling me that Lex fucking Luthor, the guy that has the biggest ego on Earth and like tries to kill Superman on the fucking daily, on the reg. You're telling me that like he wrote a data log about Wonder Woman and the Amazons, saying that like if the world was more feminist or whatever, then maybe the world would be a better place or some shit like that. I'm like you're telling me fucking Lex Luthor wrote a goddamn hit piece against fucking capitalism or against the first world, saying that they should have been more feminist like the Amazons? It's like listen, if you're telling me that like fucking like somebody else wrote that, like sure, I don't give a fuck, but you're telling me that Lex Luthor wrote that? Fuck no. The guy who legitimately became president of America just because he wanted to be more powerful, you know, the most arrogant guy in the world. Wait, he writes the dialogue? No. You know how like in a game, like you'll open up like a book or whatever and there'll be like lore? Well, he wrote like the character bios in the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League game. He wrote the character bios, and the one that he wrote for Wonder Woman said something to the effect of like, if the world was more feminist or whatever, then like then maybe that we could have grown closer to the Amazons and you know, got world peace, some bullshit like that. Like, it was something crazy. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. It was something crazy. Okay, hold up. Let me turn that down. Let me turn this up.
Billionaire supervillain Lex Luthor, what's this? Journal entry on Wonder Woman from Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Yikes. Was it really that difficult for the writers to write in character? What does it say? From the files of Lex Luthor. I'm prone to wild imaginings as a man of science. Speculation is how my brain finds leisure and the closest thing it knows to play. But there is little amusement to be found in imagining how improved Earth would be if instead of forcing the Amazons into hiding with our cruelty and avarice, we had instead looked to them as a model, replicable, if only we could set aside our baser instincts. They've solved so many of our society's ills: broken democracy, lagging technology, toxic masculinity. And thus they flourish through higher learning, mutual aid, and governance without cruelty. They are a golden society who deserve to be as secret as they are. Enter Wonder Woman, so named, I assume, because one wonders why a woman of her caliber and ancestry would leave paradise to play in the mud with us. In the League, she is basically the beacon of whatever the fuck.
Dude, so Lex Luthor in the Suicide Squad universe canonically wrote Lex Luthor, canonically in the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League universe, wrote that like, if we didn't have toxic masculinity and we were more like the Amazons, then the world would be a better place. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, again, if you want to write that in the game, sure, but Lex Luthor saying that? The most arrogant motherfucker alive? Probably like, if you guys want to fucking like talk about toxic masculinity, probably the most toxically masculine guy alive, the fucking rich billionaire playboy philanthropist. Well, he's not really a philanthropist. You honestly feel like feminists should leave the world? Listen. Here's my standpoint. I think that, listen, life needs spice to be flavorful. So like, I think feminism isn't bad. All the other stuff isn't bad. But I think it's when you lean too hard into one category. If you put all your eggs in one basket, that's when you're going too far. You know what I mean? To the point where like you're like, I hate all men, or I hate all women, or, you know, blah 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 blah, whatever it is. That's when it's going too far. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't think feminism in and of itself is like a bad thing. But I think whenever like you lean too heavily into one thing, you know, like, I think we can all agree like that's a problem. I don't know, that's my opinion though. Be that with like, you know, politics, you know, like, I guess, you know, what would you call feminism? Mindsets or ideologies, whatever. Like, you need to like diversify your portfolio. You need to diversify the portfolio of your mind. You know what I'm saying? You hate no one? Exactly. Lex Luthor is most likely to be sexist in DC. I mean, you're not wrong. You're telling me that Lex Luthor, like the richest man on Earth, he's basically like evil Tony Stark. He's like evil Iron Man. He basically is Iron Man. Like, you're telling me that motherfucker, like, you're telling me he doesn't hire like the hottest secretary and like not invite her to like the casting couch? Like, Lex Luthor would definitely do some fucked up shit. Like, Lex Luthor has the brain power, the time, and the money to do whatever the fuck he wants, and you're telling me he's worried about toxic masculinity? That's fucking insane. That's fucking wild. But everyone's failing in your eyes? Hell yeah. I'm gonna call you Vin Diesel. In all honesty, you think Lex Luthor would insult the Amazons for using spears and shit? And that's him being nice, by the way? Yeah, true. Lex would hang out with Drake. All I'm gonna say is if Lex Luthor was real, Jeffrey Epstein never would have got caught. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll let you guys assume what that means, but all I'm gonna say is that if Lex Luthor was real, we wouldn't know anything. Nah, you guys remember when Lex Luthor became fucking president of the United States? That was wild. He became president of the United States and then like made Superman like he signed some bill or whatever that made Superman like a fugitive. You guys remember that? He signed like the anti Superman bill. He made Superman a wanted criminal. That was wild. Toxic masculinity, am I right? You'd rather have Lex be president than the current president of the day? I mean, listen, he would definitely be smarter. That's for damn sure. But at the same time, like, do we really want Lex Luthor to be president? Lex just loves to push Superman's buttons. Yeah, dude. Lex Luthor probably got the biggest ego on the block. I'm gonna be real. I mean, real recognizes real. I don't think anybody can match like Lex Luthor's game. I think he's probably the most like toxic, egotistical motherfucker out there. I don't think you beat Lex. I don't think anybody's beating Lex. I mean, maybe like Darkseid, like maybe, but like even still, I don't think anybody's beating Lex as far as ego. I don't think anybody's beating Lex. As long as there's no inflation. All right, I nominate Bald Hitler for president if he can lower inflation. You're back. What'd you miss? Oh, we're just chilling. I nominate Bald I nominate Bald Tony Stark Hitler for president as long as he lowers inflation. Low key though, like it's like a double-edged sword because I feel like Lex Luthor could like fix a lot of shit, but at the same time like he's evil as fuck. Like so like I don't think that we should have Lex Luthor be president. I feel like he's smart enough to make the country better, but like at the same time he's also evil, so like we probably shouldn't have him be the fucking president. Darkseid has the power to back up the ego. Lexus has Monet. Yeah, but like he also has the mind though. Lex has the mind. That's why he's like Superman's greatest antagonist. You know what I mean? Because like Superman got the brawn, but Lex got the brain. Darth Vader as president? Listen, man, I don't think he's a natural born US citizen, but I mean, I'm down. I'll tell you what, Chad, next election we'll all go to the polling stations and we'll write Darth Vader as our polling ballot. And then they'll be like, A, Darth Vader's not real, B, he's not a US born citizen, and C, he died long ago in a galaxy far away. That's one thing that I think people always forget. Like, it's literally in the fucking title scroll of like the Star Wars movies, but I think people always forget that like the movie, like Star Wars is literally set in the past. We are technically in the future compared to where Star Wars is. I think people always forget that. Star Wars technically takes place in the past. You see Lex being akin to Futurama's Nixon, but wouldn't fix a lot of shit. Would do shit like grounding the lower class into mystery meat. I'm gonna be real. It's been for a while since I've seen Futurama. Is that an episode where they grind poor people into mystery meat? No. The fucking slogan of Star Wars is long ago in a galaxy far, far away. It's literally set in the past. This is what I mean, chat. People always fucking forget this. It's literally set in the past. It's in the fucking name. It's literally set in the past. Tony Stark versus Lex in the election. Listen, I think Lex would beat Tony. I think Lex would beat Tony. That's not because I like Lex. That's just because like Lex being evil, I feel like he would do some shady shit to like win. In the past, in another dimension? No, not even in another dimension. We're talking about makeshift politics. No, I was talking about how Lex Luthor, like in the Kill the Suicide Squad, mind control. Yeah, true. Mind control ray. Fucking like pink kryptonite, all that shit. There's an episode where Nixon is trying to run for president and some dude from the future is trying to beat him, and one of the things Nixon does when there's a food crisis happens is grind at the lower class. You forgot about that line in Star Wars? Everybody forgets about that line in Star Wars. Everybody forgets about that line. I'll be real, this is just my opinion. I don't think they should have brought Futurama back. I felt like Futurama had the perfect ending, and there's not really a reason to bring it back. But yeah, Star Wars isn't in another dimension. It's in the same dimension as ours, but just long ago in a galaxy far, far away. You know what would be so crazy? Like, what if the Star Wars actually did happen? Like, just follow me out here. Like, again, like Star Wars as we know them as movies, or like movies. But what if, like, long ago in a galaxy far, far away, like some Star Wars shit actually fucking happened? Like, wouldn't that be crazy? Futurama had a great ending. Yeah, I think Futurama had probably one of the best endings of any TV show. Yeah. Like, legitimately, the ending of Futurama is like Fry and Leela, or I think that's her name, Leela. They get stuck in like a time loop, and they get to live out their entire lives again. And then at the end of it, they're about to die, and then they decide to do it all over again. And like the whole idea is that like Futurama is in this infinite loop, and where like it starts, they get to the end, and then they decide to do it over again. You heard that Lex Luthor got cancer from having kryptonite on his person at all times. I forget how he got the cancer, but like that is an actual plot point, and where like Lex Luthor gets cancer, and then like he uses his cancer as a way to be like, I'm not evil anymore. I'm like a humanitarian now. But then he was secretly still evil. And then the Justice League is like, wait, do you even really have cancer? You finished Arcane season 2 today? It was satisfying. I don't think I'm gonna watch Arcane season 2. I didn't really like season 1. Like, my thing is this. Like Arcane, it's fine. It was a good show. I just didn't really like it. Like, but in me saying that, that's not me saying it's bad. It's me saying like it just didn't really hit my push the right buttons for me or whatever. So I can conceptually be like, this is a good show, but I can also be like, it's just not my thing. If it's a show like that, yeah. But also I see like a lot of the criticism for Arcane. Like when Arcane came out, like what is it, Margot Robbie Harley Quinn? It was Margot Robbie, right? Margot Robbie Harley Quinn. Like that Harley Quinn like character type became really popular, and it just felt like that's what they did with Jinx, and where it's like, okay, make this guy the Joker, and make Jinx Harley Quinn, and then like people would love it, you know? You didn't like Arcane season 1? No, I didn't dislike it. I thought it was fine. I just don't care where the story goes. Jinx? What is her name? I forget her name. Is that not her name? What's her name? Jinx is clinically insane, like the Joker. It's Jinx? Yeah. In all honesty, you found season 1 fine, but season 2, you feel it's getting over you feel like it's getting over hate, but at the same time, you do just like it while also seeing what it is. Yeah, Jinx. Yeah, but no, like that's my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I can watch something and then be like, I don't like this, but at the same time, I'm not calling it bad. You know what I mean? It's like steak. It's like, say you don't like steak. You're not saying steak is bad. Millions of people like steak, but you're just a burger guy. You're more of a ground beef dude. You don't like steak. You're more of a ground beef guy, or like a pasta guy, or I don't know. So that's how I feel about Arcane. Like, I can look at it and see why people like it, and I can even say it's good, but I just don't care. I just don't care. You know what I mean? I wasn't really a fan of the art style. I didn't really care about the story. At the end of season 2, got a bit off the rails. Did you guys see that crazy thing at where like it's like it shows like Arcane season 2 side by side, like the American version and then like the Chinese version, because apparently like Jinx's sister becomes like a lesbian or something like that in the second season. I guess spoilers. Like I don't know the context, but apparently Jinx's sister becomes like a lesbian in season 2. And so like China, that's like a no-no. So legitimately, like in the scene where like she's talking to the girl, who I assume is her girlfriend or like love interest, like they're talking to each other, but they're never in the same shot as one another, and it's kind of funny just on a ridiculous scale. The fact of like how far like China is willing to go to like censor something. It's like, just ban it. You know what I mean? Like just fucking ban it. Well, I mean. Well, no, actually, like, it's not China censoring it. I mean, it is, but it's like the studio that made Arcane censoring itself to be able to be shown in China. So I guess if the argument would rather be, if you have artistic integrity, then why would you like censor it or whatever? I guess that's more so the sentiment. She was a lesbian in season 1. Though in season 2, there's a scene. Well, like, from what I remember in season 1, like, it wasn't like they kind of like, you know, hinted at it or whatever. They weren't like in your face with it. It was one of those things where it was like, ooh, are they just friends? Or like, I remember season 1 being kind of like that. They were kind of just being like teasy with it. They didn't just flat out say it. And it's one of those things where it's like what's gonna happen? You know, I remember that's how season 1 was, but it's been a while since I was watched season 1. Maybe she was just like flamingly gay. I just don't remember. I don't know. Ended up a bit into multiverse shenanigans. Season 2. Yeah. Chat, do you guys remember that thing where like apparently in Frozen 2 they were gonna make Elsa a lesbian with the people that she meets in like the forest village or whatever? But then like allegedly, this is how the story goes, allegedly, like the Chinese censors were like, if you make Elsa a lesbian, we will ban Frozen 2 in our country and you won't be able to stream it. And then Disney was like, shit man, we want that Chinese money. And so they just completely wrote out the Elsa being a lesbian. Don't get me started on multiverse stuff. Season 2 just simply put lesbian stuff out in the open, like every episode. I mean, that's my thing. Like I've said this before. I said this on stream the other day. Like, I respect that a lot more than like shows that try to like retroactively like be like, oh, this character was gay or this character was whatever. Like, say Legend of Korra. Like, I was talking about this the other day. Like, Legend of Korra, like, she was like straight the entire show, or at least like asexual or aromantic, like aro ace or whatever. And we're like, she dabbled with relationships, but then like never really like got with anybody. It's like first she's like, you know, messing with Mako, and then she's not messing with Mako. Then like Bolin's trying to slide their DMs, and then she's like, you know, ghosting, you know, Bolin. And then like in season 4, no, the Korra have 4 seasons or 3 seasons? I think, no, I had 4 seasons, yeah. What's up, Skylar? But then in season 4, like Asami or whatever her name was, like helped Korra like rehabilitate or whatever. And like, to me, like, they never came across as like a couple at all. And then they held hands at the very last episode, and then they walked into the spirit tunnel or whatever. And then everybody was like, are they friends? Are they dating? What's going on? And then the Avatar creators had to, like, in a panel be like, oh yeah, they're dating or whatever. And to me, I'm just like, cowards. If you like my thing is this, like, I don't think it does anybody favors if you take a character and like, all right, let's put it like this. Say that you had a character who was like, you know, Czechoslovakian. I'll just name a random fucking country, and people fucking hate Czechoslovakians. Okay, I don't even know if Czechoslovakia is a real country. I think, is it? I don't know. And so you have a character that everybody likes, wears a mask the entire season, and everybody's like, that's my favorite character. And nobody knows who that character is or where they're from. But then, like, after the show ends, the creators of the show were like, you know, that character that everybody liked, they were Czechoslovakian. And it's like, the motherfucker, why didn't you let them take out the mask? Why are we finding that retroactively? Just so you can win fucking brownie points. It's like, I don't know. That shit pisses me off. Listen, like, here's my thing. Like, I think that, like, bad writing goes a very long way into making certain groups look bad. You know what I mean? Because here's the thing, like, if you have a well-written, like, you know, like, say, like, you know, like, gay character, straight character, trans character, whatever it may be, and they're written well, people will love that character. But if you have a bad written character of like whatever thing, I think it makes the whole group look bad because you fucked up writing that character. You know what I mean? Kind of like, here's an example, like Rose from Disney Star Wars, that one character, her name was Rose. I don't fucking know what the actor's name is. Like, we can all agree the actor who played Rose did nothing wrong. But the character Rose, like the actor just did exactly what she was told to do. Show up, say these lines, act it out. She did a fine job acting. But the character Rose fucking sucked. And then it's shitty that like that actress was put, or actor was put into a situation at where the character was so goddamn bad that she was getting like legitimate fucking death threats from these crazy ass Star Wars fans. And that's what I'm saying. Cough cough Blake. I don't know if that, I don't know what that's a reference to. Season 2, if you summarize it, could be fit in season 1 because it was mostly reminiscing about dead people. Really? Cough cough Blake. Was Blake the guy that was like their dad or whatever? Can I watch your bottle? Sure. Coke or Pepsi? But yeah, that's my thing, man. Like I've said Ruby. Oh. Yeah. Dude, this is just my opinion. I thought the fan shipping in Ruby was too much. I thought the fan shipping in Ruby was too much. Yeah, I know who Blake is from Ruby. It's just when you say cough cough Blake, I mean there's a lot of Blakes. But like my viewpoint has always been like this. I want people to make the characters they want to make. You know what I mean? So if you want to make a character who like doesn't have an arm, make a character who doesn't have an arm. You want to make a character who's a dog, make a character who's a dog. But like what pisses me off is when like people want to meddle with your shit. You know, like these corpo studio heads where it's like, make the dog a cat. Instead of it missing an arm, he's missing a leg. You know, like dumb shit like that. Because I think when people are like meddling, it doesn't do anybody any favors. We should make the fanships canon. I'm gonna be real with you. Is that Beaver Warrior? The fuck you mean? Of course this is Beaver Warrior. This is the most powerful card ever created. I love how he's called Beaver Warrior, but he's clearly just a fucking rat. I stopped watching Ruby whenever they fired Vic Mignogna. Because like I was like, listen, man. I stand by Vic. If you want to fire Vic, fine, fire Vic. But I ain't gonna watch your show. So I don't know what happens in Ruby. I don't know what any of that shit happened. I don't know. And I don't care. Because I'll never fucking watch it again. Because they fired Vic. You stopped watching Ruby after the ass Crunchyroll adaptation. But that's the thing though. Like the Crunchyroll adaptation has nothing to do with like Ruby in and of itself. That's just like a side piece thing. Bro, why are you BMing him? Just kill him. Just kill him. Jesus fuck. It turned into a massive a garbage fire for your sanity. Good for your sanity. You dropped it. Like, listen, man. Like, Ruby was one of those shows and where like I enjoyed it. I liked Monty. You know, like, and all the stuff that he did in his life. You know what I'm saying? But at a certain point, like, out of respect for Monty, like, I can't keep watching the show. You know what I mean? To be fair, the adaptation was also restricted by Rooster Teeth, or what you recall. Yeah, I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of like the Weiss thing. It was all in Japanese. I don't fucking know, but I don't remember it being bad. Nah, I think I watched 1 episode and it was like I was like, I don't even fucking care about regular Ruby. Why would I care about this? Usage rate 0.005%. What's crazy is that Sky King at any given time. It was exact lethal too. Fuck. It was exact lethal. Oh my god. You thought the fandom hated it with a passion? Here's the thing. I didn't really associate with the Ruby fandom. Because again, I thought the Ruby fandom was a little bit... I saw the Ruby fans as like My Hero Academia fans, where I felt like they were a little bit too much. So I didn't associate with Ruby fans. I didn't associate with, you know, My Hero Academia fans. Like, listen. I shit you not. Like, I was talking to some people at a My Hero Academia movie, and they unironically said that the creator of My Hero Academia shipped Bakugo and Deku and that he wanted them to end up together. Like that, like, and then when I said, I don't think that's a thing. Like, I had 2 other people in the theater be like, oh no, it's definitely a thing. Like, Bakugo and Deku definitely end up together. And I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about? I'll be real, I never really liked Bakugo. I'll be real. Bakugo was a bit much for me. I'll be completely honest. I'll be completely real. Bakugo was a bit much for me. That's next level cope. Nah, it was crazy. It was like 3 different motherfuckers who said it too. And I was just like, Bakugo's an asshole. Dude, in episode 1/chapter 1, he legitimately told Deku to jump off a building head first and kill himself, and then maybe he would be reborn with a quirk in his next life. I'm sorry, like, no matter how much, like, what do you want to call it? No matter how much, like, rewrites or, like, redemption arcs you put that motherfucker through, he's always gonna come off as, like, a mouthy asshole to me. Bakudeku, it is just as canon as, I don't know, Deku with Todoroki. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a ship out there where they're in like a polyamorous relationship, where it's like Deku, Todoroki. Wait, I forget. Is wait. Was Todoroki the ice guy, or was that the hand guy? I forget. Toto's the ice guy? No, I'm thinking of Shigaraki. Shigaraki's the hand guy. Yeah. Todoroki and Shigaraki, I think it's because their names both end in ki. He's the fire ice guy? Yeah. Hand guy's the main villain? Yeah. Dude, no spoilers, chat, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If My Hero ends with, like, Shigaraki being redeemed, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. If Shigaraki finds a way, after, like, almost taking over the world and fucking killing thousands of people and doing all this fucked up shit, like, don't get me wrong, he's got a fucked up backstory, but, like, I think he's beyond the point of redemption. That's just my opinion, but I think we can all agree Shigaraki's beyond the point of redemption. Can we all agree on that? Can we all agree on this? Like, I'll be real. I think after you've killed your 10th person, you know what I'm saying, chat? I think having the excuse of, like, somebody at your high school called you fat, I think we can't use that as an excuse anymore. Like, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I think after you've murdered your 10th person, I think someone in high school bullying you, like, is no longer a valid criticism for why you're murdering people. He's beyond the point of redemption. He's Homelander. Beyond redemption? Yeah. I mean, Japan doesn't tend to do the Western shtick of, oh, you murdered millions. Oh, it's okay. Especially if you were bullied as a kid. Well, that's the thing. They did that with the Blood Girl. The one where Uraraka is, like, fighting her. And then she's like, remember how you, like, murdered all those people? And how you're, like, a psychopath? And how, like, you, like, stabbed a bunch of people to death? And, like, murdered your parents, I think? You know, all that shit? Well, like, you got a beautiful smile. You know, like, I know you're like a murderer, but you got a beautiful smile. That episode was fucking cringe. I'm sorry. Like, I like, what the fuck's her name? I like Knife Blood Girl. She's crazy. You know what I mean? I like Knife Blood Girl. I think she's cool. I forget what her name is. I'm blanking on her name. They redeemed that chick? Yeah, they redeemed her. Nah, dude. I think the biggest cop-out is when, like, I'm gonna call it a retcon. I'm not saying it's a retcon because I never disclosed it before. I'm gonna say the ultimate retcon was whenever they said that, like, Knife Blood Girl, whenever she transforms into somebody. So say that you have somebody who, like, has a super rare blood type, okay? whenever she consumes that person's blood and then turns into that person, she gains temporarily their blood type. And I was just sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, but what about when she transforms back? I just thought that was so confusing. Like I have a whole Twitch clip at where I'm just making fun of the Shigaraki redemption thing. Hold up, let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, here it is. My hero in a nutshell. Here we go. It's like Deku does some bullshit. It was like, Shigaraki, I know you're still in there. I know you're still in there. Stop being evil. And then he's like, oh, Deku, you're so right. Wait, no, you're definitely not right. I'm gonna keep murdering people. No, Shigaraki, you don't want this. You don't want to be evil. And I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing right now? He's murdering people. Stop him. Meanwhile, Deku, he's just sitting there like writing fucking poetry. Roses are red, violets are blue. Shigaraki isn't evil. I believe in you. It's like, shut the fuck up, Deku. Kill him. Kill him. What are we doing? Fuck. Kill him. I believe in you, Shigaraki. You're not evil. This isn't you! You don't know me, Deku! What the fuck are you talking about? You don't fucking know me! Oh my god, dude. I think that's one of the better Twitch clips, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's one of the better Twitch clips. I think that's one of the better Twitch clips. But yeah, alright. I'm pretty sure Time Lord's gonna win. I don't see a world in which Dragon Maids beat Time Lords. Deku isn't strong enough for Talk no Jutsu. True. Alright, chat. I streamed way longer than I thought I was gonna do today. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Alright, YouTube. I'm gonna let you guys go first. And then I'll find somebody to raid on the Twitch end. But yeah, I had fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but we're gonna do something. Peace. All right, motherfuckers.